It is not the mentioning date. Mention on Monday.
This was mentioned earlier in the on 29th March. This is the most urgent matter, my lord.
What is the urgency? What I have directed when it was mentioned? What I directed when it was mentioned?
In the monthly list, it will come. But there it is not.
Is it a mentioning day? Mention on Monday.
I know, my lord.
Yes, please don't waste court's time. Yes.
My lord, this is a crucial matter. Matter pertains to rape committed by an advocate of this honorable.
Highly, it will come as per presentation form. No leave is granted before this court.
My lord, there was a direction to matter will appear in the
mentioning date. Not today is not the date.
My lord, 36 days has passed. No FIR has been.
File it. Give the presentation form the date as per presentation form. It will come. Why you are mentioning?
My lord, medical legal evidences will be.
Please call the list.
Item number 1.
I appear for the.
Lord, the petitioner is a non-political body, but it consists of, Lord, the state government employees. Lord, they have been agitating for their outstanding DA. Now, Lord, this issue has been now settled by the Supreme Court, but Lord, the issue lingers because, Lord, the state has not, Lord, complied with the order of the Supreme Court. So they have been, Lord, expressing their grievance, making agitation at various points of the city. Now, Lord, what happened is that, Lord, they applied, kindly come to page 78. This is the forwarding, Lord, mail, but, Lord, the form is at page 79.
Yes.
Now, your lordships will find it says prayer for NOC for meeting, rally, procession. At the top, your lordships will find that. Then it says, this is to inform you that we have decided to organize a meeting, rally, procession, whichever is applicable, on 12th of April 2026. There is a meeting followed by a rally. Details of the program are given below. Then, Lord, name of the applicant, complete address. That your
place of the meeting.
Place of the meeting.
Rally?
Your lordships will find the place of the meeting
starting from Hajra More Point.
Hajra More. Then, Lord, traveling to Harish Mukherjee Road, Devendra Ghosh Road, SP Mukherjee Road, and back to Hajra. They are taking a circle. First, Lord, they will have a meeting at the Hajra point, and then, Lord, this is the route that they are taking. And then, Lord, the expected number of people, etc. The time is also, Lord,
what is the expected number of participants?
They are expecting about 3,000.
Yes.
And Lord, the time is also, Lord, starts at 12:05 p.m. And Lord, we have said that we will end it by 4 p.m.
No, but by 5.
By 4 p.m. in the petition prayer, we have said that we will end it by 4.
But in your application,
in application, there was an extra 1 hour asked for.
Yes.
Now, Lord, the terms and conditions, these are all printed. Lord,
now, what is the response of the police authority?
Now, Lord, the response we got, Lord, after the petition was filed. Your lordships will find it from the supplementary affidavit. Lord, page 8. That this is the rejection. Right, it says with reference to your application seeking permission.
Page 8.
Page 8 of the Lord supplementary affidavit.
Yes, yes.
This is a mail, Lord, which is sent from Miraj Khalid. Lord, there must be
with reference to application.
To your application seeking permission for holding the proposed program procession on the request route. This is to inform you that the matter has been carefully examined in consultation with the concerned field unit. Upon assessment, it has been observed that the parts of the proposed route presently fall within areas where prohibitory orders under section 163 of the Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita are in force, hereby prohibiting any procession, rally, assembly, meeting or demonstration. Further, the proposed route passes through critical traffic corridors and hospital zones, and permitting the program along the said route is likely to cause serious traffic congestion, public inconvenience, disruption of patient movement, and may adversely affect the maintenance of public order and essential services. Moreover, in view of the ensuring West Bengal Legislative Assembly election, there exists a strong likelihood of election campaign activities along portion of the proposed route. So, my lord, on one hand, they say that there is a 163 prohibition. The other hand, they say that there is a possibility of there being an election campaign and venue which may further aggravate law and order as well as traffic management concerns. In consideration of the above factors, including enforcement of prohibitory measures under section 163 BNSS over parts of the proposed route, traffic management constraints, law and order consideration and deployment commitments arising out of ongoing election process, permission for conducting the program on the originally proposed route cannot be acceded to. However, with a view to facilitating the program while ensuring public safety and minimal disruption, Kolkata Police may consider granting permission subject to the applicant opting for any one of the following alternative route. Then, Lord, 3 routes are suggested. You are informed to convey your
Yes, what are those routes? Sialda
the
to-
routes are Sialda to RSM Square.
What is
RSM Square, Kota.
Rani Rashmoni?
Rani Rashmoni Square.
Then Rani Rashmoni to
Square to Hog Street and College Square to Rani Rashmoni Square. Hog Street. You are Raja Subodh Mandir Square. Right. Wellington. You are informed to convey your written consent clearly indicating acceptance of any one of the above alternative routes within a reasonable time. Permission, if any, shall be processed only upon receipt of such written acceptance and subject to compliance with all applicable conditions, regulatory.
Yes.
And then, Lord, it says that this is subject to any procession, rally already permitted through the Suvidha portal. Now, Lord,
Now, what is your stand in view of the response dated 8th of April?
Lord, my stand is, if your lordship kindly, Lord, turns the page, I sought a clarification that which part to which part is prohibited under 144. Because, Lord, they were anticipating that this prohibition may be applicable so far as the hospital area is concerned, SSK. Because the rally route does not reach SSK at all. Now, my lord, your lordships will see that this is the mail that we sent on 8th April itself. We received it, Lord, at about 3:30 p.m. and this was sent at 8:54 p.m.
Thereafter, no response.
Thereafter, no response.
Now, considering the page 8,
Just 1 second, Lord, I stand corrected. I am told that a response is there.
Morning 8 o'clock, they have given a response stating that.
Stating?
Mr.
What?
Kaur,
Yes,
considering page 8,
yes.
if this program or this meeting as well as rally, which is applied for, it has been applied for to conduct such rally and meeting at a particular place indicated in page 79 of your
Yes.
petition.
Yes, Lord.
Now, timing is there, number of persons are there, and the route is also indicated there.
Absolutely.
Now, in response thereto, a letter comes from the concerned police authority stating that yes, this program can be conducted, convened, provided there is a change of place and route. If that is accepted, and if out of these 3 options which are given on behalf of the police administration, if one of this venue is accepted, where is the difficulty?
Lord, none of the 3 venues are acceptable. I tell your lordship why. I'll show, Lord, the earlier orders. Lord, this route was earlier accepted by the government. Under order of court, we had conducted rally. It has been a peaceful rally. Whenever, Lord, we applied for a route, there was always a suggestion that you don't do it here or permission not given. Lord, each time we had to come to court and court had taken note of this. Lord, I'll come to that. But Lord, before that, let us see, Lord, if any of these grounds are tenable for rejection of our application. First is prohibitory order.
Mr. Kaur, under Article 19(1) B.
G. Yes,
Now, if there must be a reasonable restrictions,
there must be.
must be, and at the time of mentioning also, I stated, I said to the learned advocate representing, mentioning the matter that just before election, this program is going. So convene it after election.
Kindly give me 2 minutes. If I can't convince your lordship, Lord, on the law, then Lord, obviously we are out of court. Lord, 12th of April is a Sunday. Sunday afternoon, 12:30, the meeting starts. Lord, at 1 o'clock, the road that we want to take travels from north to south. And Lord, we are not traveling up to the SSKM hospital at all. Lord, we are not going anywhere near that. Your lordships kindly have a look at the.
No, but I do not get the answer that if this program is conducted at Shialda, this is also a very important place so far the Kolkata city is concerned.
Lord,
So where is the difficulty?
Lord,
I could understand that the point blank your application was rejected, but that is not the issue.
Lord,
Instead of Bhavanipur, if it is conducted in terms of this letter, Shialda to Rani Rashmoni Square, then where is the difficulty? It's also a prominent place.
Lord, the meeting is a symbolic protest. And Lord, they have chosen this as a strategic point. This point has been chosen as a strategic point. Now, Lord, I want to analyze each of these grounds that has been mentioned in the letter, whether, Lord, this ground can be taken as a ground. Because 163, Supreme Court itself has cleared this. This can't be an impediment. I'll just point out. Now, Lord, the other is critical traffic corridors, hospital zone. We are not going anywhere near that. And Lord, the hospital zone is not going to be affected at all because the traffic is flowing from north to south.
But frequently the programs are similar programs are organized at the Central Kolkata.
Similar programs.
Police Square, Central Kolkata. Instead of Bhavanipur, if it is done at Central Kolkata, where is the difficulty?
Lord, there are programs we can show that has been held in this joint also. Because those are political meetings, Lord, obviously they have been given permission. Even in front
Otherwise,
of,
do this after the election.
even in front of the Raj Bhavan.
Otherwise, do this after the election, because political parties have to be given opportunity to campaign.
If there is no campaigning going on, we will not disturb any campaigning, Lord, at all.
No, Mr. Kaur, I will giving you. I'm giving you rather option either to select any of the places indicated in the letter, because I do not find any valid answer to this.
Lord, kindly see, if we were permitted, Lord, earlier, there is no reason.
But that does not grant any vested right that you on all occasions you will conduct meeting at the same place.
It's not a question of vested right. Lord, when we hold the rally, we seek permission so that, Lord, nobody is taken by surprise. We have a constitutional right to express ourselves. There is no difficulty on that. We take permission because, Lord, we don't put the administration into any difficulty, because public order, these are issues which has been already considered by the Supreme Court. I want to place those judgments.
In order to obviate this controversy that 163 is there, and administration would find it difficult, but the right of protest has to be ensured.
Can I just
Whether it cannot be ensured if this program is convened at Shialda to Rani Rashmoni Square.
But can I just show the views of this court on peaceful march and rallies? The various judgments that the courts have passed, entertaining our application.
Others considered after exchange of affidavits, let it be considered, not in this fashion.
Lord,
because other matters are there, I will not devote so much time now.
Lord, kindly,
In a nutshell, because Mr. Bhattacharya mentioned this matter, program is scheduled to be slated to be organized on Sunday. I fixed this matter. Now let it be similar
Lord,
program be organized after I am fixing a date after election.
Lord, election can't be an impediment for this. Can I satisfy your lordship on that score first?
Mr. Kaur, question is this. A program, a rally, a meeting are to be organized. Now it will be organized in a prominent part of Kolkata. Now the administration has come up with a response that no, instead of Bhavanipur, you do it at Shialda. Where is the difficulty?
Lord,
I do not find any valid reasons.
let me show it to your lordships as a routine. This is done by the administration. Lord, as a routine, this is done by the administration. This has been happening, Lord,
No,
over a period of time.
Please tell me that why you have decided to do it only at Bhavanipur.
Lord, we have decided to hold, Lord, this agitation at various parts of the city. We have held here before. Let me show your lordship that order which permitted the same route, without disturbing the hospital, same route.
But it is not the case that always you have conducted or convened similar program at Bhavanipur.
No, we have conducted in various parts of
So
the.
if
This
that's
time,
why,
this
that's why-
time, this time.
That's why it's an it is a state of West Bengal employees association. Those who are working throughout the state of West Bengal. If this program is convened at Shialda to Rani Rashmoni Square, where is the difficulty?
Difficulty is that, Lord, their strategic points which they had chosen will get defeated. Lord, this place was chosen for a particular purpose. The purpose was they wanted to show their agitation, show their grievances close by to the residents of an official, a symbolic message that we are aggrieved. This is what is being percolated. Now, Lord, if we are shifted to Rani Rashmoni,
No, if this program would have been shifted to Diamond Harbour, I could understand.
Lord,
This has not been shifted to any point at outskirts. It has been shifted to Shialda to Rani Rashmoni Square. So it is also a prominent part of Kolkata where from you can ventilate your grievance, and this can be shown to all the Calcuttans.
we have been having our place
and
at
court
Shohid
is
Minar.
also not saying that let it be shifted to Salt Lake or Newtown.
Lord, we are already, Lord, here near Shohid Minar. We were
No, Mr.
agitating
Kaur,
in
I am
Shohid.
not convinced because it doesn't sound logic, because separate three places are indicated in the letter. You choose one of this
Can
one of the
I
places.
show to your lordships, Lord, the earlier orders where similar attempts were made to shift our meeting, and Lord, that has been negated
No,
by the
I
High
have
Court.
also directed in many on many occasions where there is a blanket refusal.
Lord, no. Where,
Yes.
Lord, shifting, in such a case also, Lord, our court division bench, everybody, Lord, has spoken on this. I can show to your lordship. If your lordship gives me, Lord, a little
So
time.
many division bench order.
আমাদের নবান্ন আমাদের
এইটা ইয়ের জাজমেন্টটা দাও।
হাওড়া পুলিশ কমিশনার আমাদের
হ্যাঁ।
নবান্নতে দিয়েছে পেজ 57 163 আমাদের
Lord, please come to page 57. No, a division bench,
নবান্ন ডিভিশন
page 57.
Page 57.
আমাদের
Yes, page 57.
Lord, this is it came up in appeal. Your lordships can have a look at the trial court order, then the appeal court order.
Just a minute. Seeking permission.
অর্গানাইজেশন টাইম একটু কমিয়ে দিতে দরকার জোসেফ দেখেছে
Yes, yes.
টাইম কাটেল করে দিই ওটা টার্মস দিয়ে ভেজে দিই ইসিআই কে জিজ্ঞেস করবো ওই সময় কোনো পলিটিক্যাল পার্টি ক্যাম্পেইন আছে কিনা কারণ এখন তো ইসিআই কে ইন্টিমেশন দিয়ে ক্যাম্পেইন করতে হয়
Is on a different
Kindly see,
on a different footing.
kindly see
The
the trial.
demonstration has already started.
Kindly see
Now your organization, Mr. Kaur, is better placed There is an issue has
Kindly see
already
the
been
trial
decided
court,
by
sir.
the Supreme
That's why I
Court,
said, kindly see the,
and the relief has been
this
granted.
is state in appeal. Kindly see the trial court's order. Plot page 53. Kindly see
No,
that.
no, please come to page 57 as you have placed before this court. Paragraph 2, however, all of a sudden, from yesterday night, the people have assembled there and demonstration is going on. Then turns to next page, considering the fact that the demonstration has already commenced and also taking note of the fact that festive season has begun. So there was a commencement of demonstration that was considered by the division bench while passing this
This
order.
is an order dated 22nd December. Your Lordship has seen that. Kindly see the earlier order, the trial court order, which is page 53, from which the appeal was preferred. Because, Lord, that will reflect, Lord, well in time, we had come to court and court had permitted us. No, no. Kindly come to page 53, first paragraph.
Yes.
The trial judge will not considers as Supreme Court judgment.
Political party meeting.
Trial court had restricted it to 72 hours. The division bench said you wrap it up in a lesser time.
আমাদেরকে বলুন 1 ঘন্টা কমিয়ে দিতে কোর্ট আমরা পলিটিক্যাল পার্টি
Here is number of persons was restricted to 300, where you have indicated 3,000.
That is kindly restrict that. There is no difficulty. Kindly restrict that.
Why court will restrict? Court will not restrict. Court will shift the program.
No, kindly.
It is your application, Mr. Kaur.
Not my application, but Lord, I want a conscious Lord consideration. Ultimately, my Lord feels that there is no merit, obviously, my Lord.
ওইটা দেখো কালকে যে এটা রাউসি করে দেখেন
So that was in front of Navan, in near to Navan.
Yes,
Yes.
it was more sensitive place.
Mr. Dotto, if this program is streamlined in a manner that there is a twofold proposal from the petitioners organization. One is to demonstrate and to hold a rally, and the route of the rally is also indicated. Now, if instead of 3,000 persons, if it is brought down to 200, and if there is no rally or procession, only a demonstration,
sitting demonstration at Hajab,
at
Hajab
Bhavani.
Junction.
Yes. And I will direct the police authorities to allow I will direct the organizers that they will demonstrate and they will assemble in a manner that will not choke the traffic movement. No rally.
It's a Sunday, so it's a
No
Sunday.
rally. Because there will be a overlapping of rally on Sunday just before election. Court is also expressing
But
apprehension.
we have given a notice to the Election Commission of India also. There is no objection from the Election
No,
Commission.
but the administration has to control. So, Mr. Kaur, accepting your proposal, that since your organization is trying to hold a dharna as well as a rally, so that don't conduct any rally, sit-in demonstration at Hajra, but vehicle movement will not be impacted.
But can I say this? Lord, the election commission ke sub
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সার্ভ করেছি এই তো
election commission we have served, we have included election commission as a party because we had to also, Lord, inform them. Lord, let them tell your lordship, if there is a rally, we will not touch that.
Where is the time? Today we are on
The
Friday.
election commission is here.
অ্যাপ্লাই কোথায়
Considering the entire gamut of the issue, either hold rally and dharna at Shialda to Rani Rashmoni, otherwise sit-in demonstration at Bhavanipur without impacting vehicle movement on the day and time, but restricting the number of participants, not 3,000, but it will be in between 200 to 300.
Kindly, Lord, for sit-in dharna, don't restrict the numbers because, Lord,
No,
if
no,
dharna, kindly see this. I can understand, Lord, for taking the rally, your lordship is restricting the number. But, Lord,
There will be no issue regarding 163, and that there is a chance of this rally to cross
Hajra
certain places.
Lord, Hajra Junction doesn't have 160.
160. So there is no
Doesn't
issue.
have 160. In the junction, there is the road.
So
is divided.
you tell me, tell this court that what would be the number of persons,
বলো কত নম্বর?
considering entire aspects.
2001
About 2,000
তার বেশি করছে 2000 এর মধ্যে
for sit-in dharna without obstructing the traffic. Your lordship can make it clear. And your lordship will find in one of the orders that kind of an order was also given by the court that somebody will be held responsible if there is a violation. Kindly put that condition.
And subsequently, what happens? And the court.
No, no.
It's a Sunday. Lord, it's a Sunday. I am showing your lordships, Lord,
No, I'll dispose of the writ petition, directing to stick to this condition. Make it 1,000.
তাহলে বড্ড কম দাদা
Mr. Court,
at least
kindly make
1000
it 2,000, Lord. Kindly make it 2,000.
make it 1,000.
1000
Division bench order, single bench order, 300
Lord,
persons
I
were
tell your
permitted.
lordship,
Make it 1,000. Sit-in
I-
demonstration at Hajra.
I tell your lordship, these employees,
সারা
are-
পশ্চিমবঙ্গে না
they are
Everybody.
full of West Bengal.
Everybody who are in West Bengal knows their plight and other things very well, and the Supreme Court has already come up with has delivered a judgment in their favor. These are the conditions of or the directions contained in these judgments would be implemented. But yes, you have a right to demonstrate. Now, as you have already submitted that there is no since there are three options which are not acceptable to you, court will permit you to hold sit-in demonstration at Hajra on a particular day and time, but not 2,000, restricted to 1,000.
But kindly make it 1,500 at a time, not more than
Not
1,500.
more than
Yes,
1500
Mr.
at a time.
Dotke.
Milord, first is Milord, as fell from
Rally
the
করবো।
court, Milord, there has been no rejection.
Yes.
It is not a case of rejection of a permission. It is a case of, Milord, regulating the what is called this procession, rally, demonstration, whatever it is. Milord, that, Milord, your lordships have held is permissible. Now, Milord, apart from, Milord, 163 aspect, Milord, your lordship may kindly, Milord, look into, Milord, this latest division bench order of our court. What does it say, Milord? Milord, considering Himmat Lal, Milord, Mr. Bhattacharya was part of the arguing council. No, single bench not. But here, Milord, the learned single judge, Milord, had refused the prayer to hold something, Milord, within the 163 area. Against that, Milord, the petitioners went up in appeal. Please now consider, Milord, we are
So
not,
relying upon this Shankar Ghosh, one of my order has been stayed. Permitting State Bank employees to stage a dharna.
oh, I see. I didn't know. I should have pulled out that also.
Yes.
Now,
But
Milord,
that is, the reason is that within the premises. That was within the premises of the establishment.
This was in front of the gate of Logan.
I permitted that within the premises, ground floor, within the premises of Samriddhi Bhavan. That part was stayed.
এটা নবান্ন গেটের সামনে ছিল কিন্তু এটা তো
তোমার সামনে তো ভাই আর্গু করছি না। তোমার সামনে কি আর্গু করছি?
সবসময় তো দেখাচ্ছে সবসময় তো
Milord, your lordship may kindly take, Milord, paragraph 15 onwards.
দেখেছি শার্ট জিন্স এন্ড প্যান্ট আবার রেগুলেট
Yes.
The apex court in Babulal Parathe has taken note of the subclauses 2 and 3 of Article 19 and made it clear that the right guaranteed under Article 19 is not absolute, but can be subject to limitations in clause 2 and 3 of the Constitution. In the case of Railway Board, this part is very important, the Supreme Court made it clear that the fundamental right flowing from Article 19 does not mean that demonstration can take place at whatever place the demonstrators please. Well, this is very important. What is sought to be conveyed to the court is that this is a strategic place which is near to the residence of a high functionary. Therefore, I can do it over there, and I have a right to do it over there. But this is negated long back in Railway Board versus Niranjan Singh. Then para 17 in the case of Ramlila Maidan, the Supreme Court opined that even stringent restrictions must stand the test of reasonableness. The Apex Court considered its previous judgment in Himmatlal, on which heavy reliance is placed, and even reproduced the relevant paragraph in para 48 of this judgment, the relevant
That you have relied upon in
in
another
the earlier matter.
Himmatlal for paragraph 40.
Yes. Interestingly, para 54 of this judgment is heavily relied by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner and the learned advocate general. The learned advocate general pressed the finding wherein the Apex Court opined that the right to hold meeting in public places is subject
Where from
to
you are reading paragraph 18?
paragraph 18, the third line,
Yes.
in the middle of that sentence, wherein the Apex Court opined that the right to hold meeting in public places is subject to control of appropriate authority regarding the time and place of meeting, whereas learned senior counsel for the petitioner argued that the orders under section 144 must be temporary, imminent, and issued in emergent circumstances. At the cost of repetition, in our view, in the absence of challenging the order under 163, we find no reason to examine the legality, validity, and propriety of the order. In the case of Shaheen Bagh, the Apex Court again considered its previous judgment, including Himmatlal and Ramlila Maidan, and came to hold we cannot accept the plea of applicants that an indeterminate number, it should be indeterminate number of people can assemble whenever they choose to protest. Merely because in the instant case the number of demonstrators is determinable, it does not give any indefeasible right to lodge demonstration at a particular place and time. But my purpose is to demonstrate before the court that all along, Millard, the opinion of the Apex Court as well as our court is that you do not you have a right to demonstrate, but you do not have a right to choose a place and time. That is to be left to the administration. Then Millard kindly
So
take
that's why court is also leaning on imposing certain restrictions, reasonable restrictions, so that the interest of the administration as well as the demonstrators can be protected. Or
But may I say this, Millard, your lordship was pleased to pose a very significant question. Is that what is the significance of that place? But I can understand that something has happened at a place. You can say that no, if I don't demonstrate at that place, why will I go 50 kilometers away? That is understandable. But here,
yes.
But here, Millard, as already has fallen from your lordship, that it involves, Millard, the state government employees working throughout the state. So how can you choose a place which is of course within the state and say that the other places are irrelevant and insignificant? But this right, Millard, my lords are here to, Millard, give effect to the legal right or established rights of persons. The Supreme Court says that you have a right to demonstrate, but you do not have a right to choose the time and place. This has to be left to the administration. Now, we are paragraph 20 then. The common string flowing from the aforesaid judgments of the Supreme Court shows that
Paragraph 20.
20 Millard,
Yes.
shows that the state is empowered to impose reasonable restriction on the demonstration. If in front of Navanno, the state headquarters, the demonstrations are not permitted, it cannot be said that the right to protest is taken away. Second copy we are unable to persuade ourselves with the line of argument of the learned senior counsel for the petitioner that declining permission to lodge protest just in front of Navanno hits Article 19. So far as the order passed by the coordinate bench in Debranjan Banerjee is concerned, in that case, PIL was filed by a person claiming himself to, Milord, we skip over Devranjan. Then para 21, in view of the foregoing discussions, in our view, the learned single judge has taken a plausible view which does not warrant interference.
What is the view
So
taken
the
by?
learned single judge, Milord, had disallowed, Milord, the protest in front of Navanno.
ওরে মন্দিরতলা বাস স্ট্যান্ডে পাঠিয়েছে।
Milord, your lordship may kindly take, Milord, the last line of the first page, such permission.
But there is a reason which is given at paragraph 2
Yes, yes.
of the
Milord, here,
the order of the learned single judge.
yes, Milord, kindly, Milord, take, Milord, the
That
first
is
page,
due to Gangashagar Mela.
that apart. Please take-
Preparations are going
Yes,
on.
first paragraph, last line. First page, last line. Such, Milord, here, Milord, 50 MLAs wanted to demonstrate over there. Sit-in demonstration. 50. Then, Milord, kindly take, Milord, this was a case where permission was denied. Please take the last line of the first page. Such permission,
Last line
of the
page.
first page.
Yes, such permission.
Such permission was denied by the police authority by a letter on twofold grounds. Number one is Navanno being a state secretariat, houses so and so, highly security area, busy area, no permission to hold political demonstration and all that. But this was the first one. Then number two is Gangashagar Mela. Then number three is 163. And number four, again, Navanno busy area. Here, Milord, the permission was denied primarily on 3 grounds. It is said to be 4 grounds. There also, Milord, the Honorable Single Judge Milord refused to permit, Milord, this demonstration to be held in front of Navanno.
Now, this order was passed considering that a dharna as well as rally. Now, if the rally part goes, only sit-in demonstration at Bhavanipur Hajra crossing, and if there is a congregation of 1,000 participants, then how the situation would be impacted?
But my first question is, Milord, please consider it, Milord, as a proposition of law, whether, Milord, this can be, such an argument can be advanced before the court. Where the difficulty is where the administration is losing control over everything.
No, I am asking you, Mr. Doctor, that what are the difficulties you may face if in a manner court is indicating this program is organized?
But could I say this, Mayor? Kindly permit me to say this. First is, Mayor, did I have a right to propose 3 alternative places or not? My respectful submission is yes. Number 2 is, Milord, the petitioners have not said that why these 3 routes are inconvenient, irrelevant, and will not justify the cause for which the so-called demonstration is sought to be held. Number 3, which I am always arguing, is that how can you choose a place and time? Milord, considering these 3 aspects, Milord, please consider, Milord, whether, Milord, the actions of the respondent are so unjustified, are so unlawful, are so contrary to, Milord, the judgments of the Supreme Court, that it would require an interference by the court and, Milord, to pass appropriate orders. Milord, they have been given a right to choose 3 places, 3 alternative places. Milord, the argument is that earlier the court had permitted. কোথায় বলছেন?
Yes, Mr. Kaur.
But another thing, Milord, please look into, Milord, the pleadings. Milord, I hope, Milord, since Mr. core is moving the writ petition, my lord, the petitioners must be aware of, my lord, their rights. My lord, please take, my lord, paragraph, I'm sorry, page 79.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship has seen, my lord, 7D. The route is so and so, so and so. Expected number of participants is 3,000. Then vehicle is 12 Chota Hathi, 25 mics, etc. Now please take, my lord, the first paragraph of the writ petition.
Yes.
First, I'm sorry, my lord, second paragraph. The petitioner states that they are employees, teachers working either directly under the government of West Bengal or under the aided institutions of the government of West Bengal. Then, my lord, in paragraph 3, the last sentence.
This is a wrong statement. This is not aided institution. It's not the teachers
I-
are not before this court. Because a different petition is to be moved the next matter where the teachers are the petitioners. I think there's a cut paste problem is there.
Anybody who's aggrieved by not having the DA.
But this is an organization of the state government employees.
This is an organization
Teachers
of,
are not the state government employees, Mr.
Hmm.
Kaur. Of a aided school. Of aided school.
this is an association of persons.
It's a platform.
Lord, it's a platform.
It's a typographical error. Directly employees and teachers working either directly under the government of West Bengal or under the aided institution.
No,
If it is a
can't be.
government institution working in Hindu hair school, they are the state government employees.
Otherwise, this will not apply to them. This is wrong.
Yes.
Then, my lord, please take, my lord, page number 5 instead of, my lord, reading it in its entirety. Paragraph number 3, the last sentence at page number 5. Last 3 lines of the third paragraph. It's pertinent to mention herein that Songrami Jyotho Moncho is a completely non-political organization and comprised of state government employees. But I do not know where they are registered. If they are not registered, my lord, they cannot move this petition. If they are registered, if it is under the Societies Registration Act, then again, my lord, the petition number 1 is incompetent to move it. Then, my lord, the other things, my lord, I will not trouble. Now, please take, my lord, page number 12, paragraph number 8.
Yes.
We have decided to hold meeting public. Why? Please take, my lord, middle of that paragraph. The petitioners have decided to hold a peaceful procession on 12th April 2026 from Hajra More going through Harish Mukherjee Road, Devendra Ghosh Road, SP Mukherjee Road, culminating at Hajra, and shall assemble therein for a peaceful meeting by setting up temporary stage of moderate size with shade commencing from so and so to so and so. The peaceful procession rally followed by a peaceful gathering shall consist of 3,000 to 3,005 people, and the petitioner shall be using about 52 mics and loudspeakers, posters and placards, and 12 light commercial vehicles, Tata Ace, in the procession, and a temporary stage of moderate size and shade where the petitioner shall assemble peacefully and voice their grievances peacefully through public gathering. The petitioner shall also be using such platform to urge the state government to facilitate and ensure conduct of free and fair elections. This is, my lord, their purpose. It is not, my lord, a DA seeking program. In the upcoming assembly elections of 2026, the sole objective of the peaceful procession and gathering is to democratically and lawfully ventilate the grievance of the employees, seek implementation of lawful entitlements, and to place their demands before the appropriate authorities without any disruption to public order.
Yes.
দেখুন এই যে ভিডিওটা
ठीक है
রাইটটা পুরো চুক্তিটা
এত মামলা বেড়ে গেছিল
আমি অন্য কাজে ব্যস্ত না হয় না অন্য কাজে ব্যস্ত যদি আসতে পারবে না সেই আমি অন্য কাজে ব্যস্ত সূর্যকে রাখতে জানাবো কি কি হচ্ছে সেগুলো বিচারের সময় বেড়েছে
So, my lord, let them make up their mind. Is it a program to, my lord, secure their rights, conditions of service, something related to their condition of service, or are they holding a political program? My lord, if it is a, my lord, something to do with their DA, my lord, as has fallen from the court, the Supreme Court is in ceasing over the matter, but I don't say that since the Supreme Court is in ceasing over the matter, they don't have a right to demonstrate. I don't say so. But when the Supreme Court is in ceasing over the matter, we have formed a committee which is looking into how to disburse money and what is the actual entitlement. These sort of things are, my lord, nothing but political program. These people, they masquerade, my lord, the politicians, being the government employees. Lord, free and fair election, my lord, is the demand of all the citizens.
Yes.
So here they are coming in the garb of a non-political platform, which do not have any right to sue. My lord, in order to facilitate the political mileage of some political party. Therefore, my lord, the petitioners are not that innocent, my lord, as is being projected. The petitioners are not here, my lord, to voice the grievance in connection with their service condition, which of course is pending before the court.
But Mr. Dotto, notwithstanding political connections, or if it is a political party, even then they have a right to stage demonstration.
Yes. Question is, my lord, please, my lord,
But does it make any difference?
my lord, it makes a
Suppose a
difference.
political party comes before the court,
Yes,
their application is disallowed.
definitely they
Then
can
they
come. Why
can
not?
come.
We had a
Under Article
political
19
party.
1B.
Yes, definitely. We had a political personality may always.
But court is considering the reasonable restrictions
Right.
vis-a-vis the response of the police authority, indicating 3 places where this program can be conducted.
Yes. But there is no
Then
answer
if
to it.
there would have been a blanket no
Right.
from the
Right,
administration,
right.
then question would have been different.
Right.
As it normally happens when this type of petitions are moved before this court. And
Lord-
as you have indicated, especially in paragraph division bench order, paragraph 18
Yes.
of Shankar Ghosh,
Yes, madam.
where it is stated that wherein apex court opined that the right to hold meeting in a public place is subject to control of appropriate authority regarding the time and place of meeting, whereas learned senior counsel so issued temporary, imminent, and issued in emergent circumstances. Mr. Kaur, the division bench order staring
Kindly,
at me.
But only one sentence. Only one sentence, my lord. To the query of the court that why are you not choosing any of the 3 alternatives, but the only answer is that on previous occasion the court had permitted. But that cannot be an answer, but with respect. These are-
Yes.
if your lordship takes the division bench order first, kindly see, my lord, what was the scope of the division bench order? Please come to paragraph 2. The appellant petitioner, an elected member of Legislative Assembly,
Paragraph
2, page 2. Legislative Assembly preferred an application seeking permission to organize a peaceful sit-in demonstration in front of Navanno, headquarters of state government on 16 January 2026. It is stated in the application that 50 members of the Legislative Assembly shall participate in the said demonstration. In turn, the police administration by letter dated 12th January 26 rejected the application. This rejection order became subject matter of challenge in WPS when so the learned single judge opined that the petitioner deserves permission to hold such demonstration at a different place, Mondittola bus stand, from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. subject to certain conditions mentioned in order.
But there was a rejection order.
Lord, this is also a rejection order.
But it is not a rejection
In
order.
our
Mr. Kaur.
our case also it is a rejection order. The court is, they are saying that we will not give you there, but we will give you some XYZ place. This is also a rejection order. Now, Lord, what has happened
No, but
here?
your right to demonstrate is not affected.
Lord,
Because similarly, in a same city, similarly important place has been chosen by the administration for staging dharna and rally.
Lord,
So
Wait,
how your right to protest under Article 19(1)(b) is affected?
Lord, two things. Lord, who chooses the venue? Lord, the choice is always given by the persons who are, Lord, going to hold the dharna. Always. Lord, even if your Lordship looks at the application, page 78, Lord, police also take that application. Now, Lord, the police says, no, I will not give you there. They could have stopped at that. They did not stop at that. They said that I am giving you 3 options. Now, Lord, here what had happened is, it came with the rejection, the option was not there. The court said you shift the sit-in dharna 100 meters from the gate of Navanno to that Mondittola
So
bus.
therefore, Mr. Kaur, this paragraph 2 indicates the fact situation where there was a rejection order.
Rejection order.
At first blush also, after hearing you, also it came to my mind that had it been a rejection order, question would have been different. But if here the administration has come up with 3 options, and court is also asking you to choose any of the options so that your program can be conducted. So how your right is impacted?
Lord,
So far, the right enshrined under Part 3 of the Constitution.
Lord, I'll just, Lord, indicate that. The indication is that, Lord, when I choose a venue, I choose it with certain object in mind. Now, Lord, the administration says I will not give you there. The first reason is I will not give you there because of XYZ reason. We said, all right. As fell from my Lord, it will be a sit-in dharna. Nothing to do with the rally, etc. We will give up our rally. The cars, etc., all that is gone. So, Lord, if it is a sit-in dharna on the Hajra mode, Lord, I can understand, Lord, in front of Navanno, no processions are allowed. Whether it is political, non-political, nothing is allowed. But in Hajra mode, Lord, let them say that they had never allowed, Lord, any rally, any sit-in dharna, nothing at all in near Hajra mode. Lord, if they are allowing the political parties, why shouldn't they allow me? I am a non-political party. I have a non-political issue. I have nothing to do with politics. Why will they not allow me? I can understand they are saying that it is a no sit-in zone. There is a 144 no sit-in zone. No political party has ever been given such permission. But in fact, on 144, I am not pressing that point.
A political organization before election is not not given preference.
Can I just say this?
A political organization before election was not given preference.
If this
political organization, question would have been different.
Lord, if this, yes, your Lordship is absolutely right. And Lord, in the facts and circumstances, if today the petitioners are not permitted to agitate their grievance, when, Lord, the government has not complied with the Supreme Court order, Lord, then there can't be any other, Lord, way of crippling their voice. Now, Lord,
no, it's not a question of crippling voice.
I'm
because
saying,
your voice can be raised even not at Hajra Mode, but at Sialda crossing.
I am saying, Lord, I have chosen a venue. If my learned friend says that we have never allowed any political party to have a sit-in dharna or any political rally there, I'll be out of court. I'm not saying that. If my choice is such, Navanno gate, never before any permission has been granted. The court said that no, you shift from Navarno Gate to 100 meters, 100 meters, my lord, away to a bus stop and do your sit-in dharna there. It was flat refusal. Here also there is a refusal with an option given. My lord, I am saying, my lord, if I have chosen a point where there is no bar applies, then why shouldn't I get, my lord, a right, my lord, which is exercised by the others? I can understand, my lord, I have chosen a point where, my lord, nobody is permitted. There's 163 and all that. Your lordship was right that in Harish Mukherjee Road, there is 163, maybe in front of the hospital or wherever. But there is no question of taking the rally now. We only want, my lord, to sit in a particular place and do a demonstration which is peaceful.
If that demonstration is convened at Shialda, Rani Rashmoni, how your right is affected?
Lord,
I do not
it
get
is
an
my
answer.
demonstration. It is not police's demonstration. And Lord, they are not saying that there is going to be a law and order problem on the Hajra crossing.
নবান্নর যে অর্ডারটা যশে বলছেন, it was not a
Anything
rejection.
more, Mr. Court?
It was not a rejection.
Kindly see, Lord,
এখানে নেই, এটা আমি নবান্নর পিটিশনটা করেছি আমার। হ্যাঁ, এই জাস্ট লাস্ট প্যারাটা পড়ে দিন।
Lord, the order that was passed in Novanno,
এটা হচ্ছে that order যেটা
it
Shankar
says
Babu.
that application which was the order which was challenged in the writ petition.
Yes.
My learned friend has that. May I just read out, Lord? It says, therefore,
Just a minute. Just a minute.
the copy of
শুভ্রা ঘোষের অর্ডারটা বার শুভ্রা ঘোষের order-
Rejection order, page 8 of the supplementary. Yes.
না না
no,
এটা
not mine.
শঙ্কর ঘোষের
That
rejection।
Shankar Ghosh's rejection.
Yes.
That your lordship doesn't have. I'll
Yes,
just
yes, yes. Which order?
the
Has it been quoted in the order itself, order of the single bench?
Before the coordinate bench, my lord, page number 2, it is.
Yes, yes.
quoted.
Yes, it is quoted.
Lord, there are
November 2026,
November 20,
12 January
12 January 26. Yes. Lord, there are 4 grounds given.
Therefore, permission-
Therefore, kindly see the last paragraph. After the 4 grounds, therefore, permission to hold sit-in demonstration in front of Novanno.
where last paragraph of
That letter,
yes, 12
January
January
2026.
2026. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, which
After 4,
After 4,
there is a paragraph.
the learned counsel for the petitioner.
Yes.
The order, but I have copy.
That will that
Yeah,
will not help
no,
me. Yes.
That the last paragraph is not quoted in that judgment. The last
Paragraph 4 is Novanno is very busy.
correct.
Then
After that, the main portion of the order that may not have been quoted in the, may I just read it out? It says, therefore, permission to hold sit-in demonstration in front of Novanno is denied on the above noted grounds, those 4 grounds. Since this authority is not opposed to the exercise of any person's fundamental right, you are requested to hold the proposed sit-in demonstration at any place other than Novanno on any other day apart from 14 January 26, 15 January 26, 16 January at any other suitable time, subject to compliance with all applicable rules and regulations.
শুভ্রা ঘোষ
So this option was also given here. This option after rejection, this option was also given. Here, my lord, they have pointed out 3 points.
what option was given?
The option was given. It says first those 4 grounds. Then it says therefore permission to hold sit-in demonstration.
On those particular days is not possible.
No, and it says in front of Novanno is denied. Then it says that since this authority is not opposed to exercise of any person's fundamental right, you are requested to hold the proposed sit-in demonstration at any place other than Novanno. So, my lord, this is same option here is also that they have given. Court, my lord, while dealing with it, said not Novanno, go move back
The 3 other places.
100 meters, go 100 meters and sit in
same day.
demonstration
on the date.
on the same day in the bus stop. So, my lord, the other
So
option,
that was the option given by the administration.
No, no, no.
administration had given, no, administration's option was, I'll just plot the last paragraph.
এটা হচ্ছে কোর্টের
No,
order,
no, no,
single
no,
judge-
no, এই last paragraph টা আমি দিই।
আচ্ছা
Kindly have a look at the last paragraph, your lordships will follow. Kindly, my lord, see the last paragraph. Rejection order, last paragraph.
এটা হচ্ছে আমার পিটিশন অ্যালাউ করলো however petitioner is permitted to hold such demonstration in মন্দির তথা on 16 January from 10 AM to 4 PM যেদিনকে আমি চেয়েছি সেদিনকেই দিয়েছি
Demonstration other than
Hazard Road is
Any place other than Navan,
Any place other-
excluding certain dates.
excluding certain dates. So, my lord, that option was also given there. Lord, court,
But then the what was the decision by the
kindly see now.
by the coordinator?
Yes. Kindly see, না না আরে ট্রায়াল কোর্টের অর্ডারটাই তো আছে জজ সাহেবের কাছে আমাদের কাছে নেই
আমাদের কাছে নেই।
ট্রায়াল কোর্টের অর্ডারটা নেই
Yes, yes.
আছে জোসেফের কাছে আছে?
That is Shankar Ghosh.
শঙ্কর
Yes, yes. That order is with me.
শঙ্কর ঘোষের ট্রায়াল কোর্টের অর্ডারটা আছে
Again, down. Jodi was
Permitted on the same day in Monditola, which is 100 meters away.
page number 7.
পিজরাম
In view of the above.
Hazard, brand new.
if your lordship reading page 7
So petitioner is permitted to hold such demonstration at Monditola bus stand on 16 January 2026.
so, and Monditola bus stand is blood 100 meters from the place where it was proposed to be held
Not a 140.
and blood
And against that appeal was preferred.
Preferred,
What
and
was the view?
view of the appeal court was that the appeal court held that the order of the trial court was justified. Your lordship kindly sees the last two paragraphs. Paragraph 21.
Dismissed.
So, my lord, I am saying, as fell from my lord, I am willing to accept the fact that there should be no procession, no lord, moving by the vehicles. We will just hold not the sit-in demonstration at a particular place. Let the police identify the place. Hajra on the Hajra crossing, any side of the Hajra crossing, whichever place.
That is not coming,
Should
Mr.
division
Doctor,
bench
if it is at
para-
Hajra crossing, whether it is within 163,
It's beyond.
Arrange করা হবে।
That is beyond.
Para 18
it is
type of
beyond
something
that. Beyond that, and it is not a case that other organizations are not permitted to hold any program over there.
like that.
No, it's not the case. But my lord, I was on completely on a different pedestal. It is equally not the case of the petitioners that the three options which we have given
Was the
are not earmarked for these kinds of demonstrations.
continue to challenge.
That those are also my lord, places which are my lord, used almost every day. But I can understand as has fallen for your
No,
lordship.
as you have also, as administration has stated
Yes, my lord.
that page 8 of the supplementary affidavit,
Yes,
where
Miller.
the separate different proposal was given. Further, the proposed route passes through critical traffic corridors and hospital zones, and permitting the program along the said route is likely to cause serious traffic congestion, public inconvenience, disruption, patient movement, and may adversely affect the maintenance of public order and essential services. So therefore, taking this aspect into consideration, there will be no processions and a sit-in demonstration at Hajra crossing, which is beyond the periphery of 163.
No, that is beyond, no doubt about that. But I was only trying to impress upon the court whether I have a right to give an alternative or not.
That can be kept open for a
No.
future.
But it is not the case that I have two things have not been submitted before the court.
So there are two main grievances, or there are two, or not grievances, there are two considerations which emanates from this email communication dated 8 April 2026. First one is 163 order. And the second thing is that the proposed route passes through certain critical areas where if this procession is
No, no,
conducted,
yes, if it is
that will
moving on.
create law and order problem.
Yes.
Now, in order to addressing this concern, which has been expressed by the administration as it is contained in email communication dated 8 April 2026, if there will be no procession, and at Hajra crossing if it is conducted, and with 1,000 participants,
Could I say this?
not
Mil-
more than that.
Could I say this, Millard? But the court also, Millard, cannot be invited to regulate all these things. But if your lordship feels that, Millard, my order is an incorrect order, your lordship may quash it. But if that is why, Millard, the division bench says that the learned single judge's view is a plausible view, therefore I will not, we will not.
Never end. Both are very able counsels. I know their competence. So let me pass on that. I have heard both of them. If
But
hearing
any
goes
other
on, it
let
will
the-
go
let
on
the-
for
Yes,
2 days.
Yes, yes.
That I know.
But if they have any fourth suggestion, they can give that suggestion.
Issue.
Fourth suggestion to the
But kindly do not, for the present, Millard, during the election time, let Hajra not be used. But there has been 4 or 5 criminal cases 1 week back.
Matter is heard at length. Matter is heard at length in presence of the learned advocates. Yes.
No, I am not in this matter, but I am telling you, I am a resident of Orissa district. Because of all these Michils, our life have been become strict. My grandson cannot come to my house. My daughter cannot. On the other day, on the day of nomination of the one
Big
political
person,
party, you know, my car was attacked. My car was attacked in front of this this is totally this.
I am a sufferer. I am also a sufferer.
And this place.
No, we all are suffering.
This place
Domination.
is political, but 2 persons are staying there. Therefore, it has to be made political. But I have no objection. But we are the residents. I'm just telling you, Lord.
Then-
This is
It is becoming a menace.
menace. My grandson could not come. He was not dropped by the school bus.
Matter is heard at length.
Of course, this will continue up to few days.
Few days.
Thereafter, all they will sleep.
Matter is heard at length in presence of the learned advocates.
Millard, just a minute. When we have my instructing officer says that for the
Yes, yes.
100 meters away from 100 meters away from Hajra More, there's a place called Muktangon. There they can hold me 200 or 300.
সবাই করে
Just in front of
Yes, Mr. Kaur.
station.
আরে আপনি 100 মিটার দূরে যান না আরে জাংশনটাকে এ করছে
Yes, Mr. Kaur. If it is organized at Muktangan.
There are, Lord, I tell your lordship, the reasons, kindly, Lord, keep it at the Hajra crossing, subject to, Lord, the convenience, let the police, Lord.
It is
100 meters away.
It is towards metro station or towards
No, towards
Rajbihari.
towards the Rajbihari crossing.
Kangonta onekta, 100
No,
meters.
মাঝে তো আপনার হাজরা মোটা রাজবিহারি crossing.
I was
then
suggesting
Shialda would be better place.
in front of the Jotin Das Park.
জ্যোতিদাস পার্কের সামনে।
In
Oh
front,
no, I stand corrected. It is near Millard Rajbihari crossing.
আমরা জ্যোতিদাস পার্কের
let
সামনে
us, let
In
it,
that
let
even
us,
Shialda would be a better place.
Yes,
জ্যোতিদাস পার্কের সামনেটা করছি।
Shialda is definitely a better.
Yes. Why Mr.
The
Kaur has not
maximum
accepted the idea?
commuters are there. But we have grown up over there. Your lordship knows the crowd over there.
জ্যোতিদাস পার্কের ওখানে অনেকটা জায়গা ওখানে এও হয়।
may I have bylaws kind leave.
That was more coveted so far staging Dharana is concerned.
Yes,
At one
yes.
point of time.
Yes, yes.
Now it is shifted from
Yes.
Shialda to Bhabanipur.
Now it has shifted.
Matter is heard at length in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and state respondents. Stop. Mr. Joydeep Kaur, learned senior advocate representing the Joydeep Kaur. An organization of West Bengal state employees. An organization of West Bengal state employees, namely
আমি আপাতত সংগ্রামী
সংগ্রামী যৌথ মঞ্চ,
নন পলিটিক্যাল আছে।
actually যৌথ মঞ্চে
within bracket hereinafter for short Moncho, quote unquote, close bracket, has approached this court with the present writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, praying for direction of which would facilitate Moncho to organize a meeting and procession at Hajramo, and the route of the procession was indicated in the application dated 2nd April 2026. Is Hajramo, comma, Horish Mukherjee Road, comma, Devendra Ghosh Road, comma, SP Mukherjee Road. Then the rally will back to Hajram. Stop. Program was proposed to be organized on
Sir, could I take your lordship?
on 12th April 2026 at 12:05 p.m. and it would be concluded at 5 p.m. Stop. Number of participants were participants was indicated 5,000 or 3,000. It is 3 or 5, Mr. Bhattacharjee. This is overwriting.
3,500. Application.
No, in your application,
Petition is 3,000.
3,000. 3,000. Stop. Stop. Though the application, stop. Next paragraph. Though the application was made on 2nd April 2026, addressed to the Joint Commissioner of Police within bracket headquarter, close bracket, Lalbazar, Kolkata. But no response was provided to Moncho, which prompted said Moncho to approach this court with the present writ petition. Prompted said Moncho to approach this court. Stop. Present writ petition ta koruna. Stop. After filing of this writ petition on 8 April, stop. It is submitted by Mr. Joydeep Kaur, and senior advocate representing the petition, representing Moncho, that after filing the writ petition on 8 April 2026, one response came from the concerned police authority with an email letter dated 8 April 2026, whereby in consideration of the application of the of Moncho dated 2nd April 2026, a proposal was given which would permit to hold to convene meeting and rally at 3 separate places in Kolkata. Stop. Reasons for proposing separate places. Reasons for proposing separate reasons for proposing alternate place to hold program based on application of the petitioner dated 2nd April 2026 are delineated in the email letter, in the said email letter dated 8 April 2026. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. it is submitted on behalf, next paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner, on behalf of the petitioner Moncho. It is submitted on behalf of Moncho that a right to stage sit-in demonstration and slash meeting and conduct rallies is enshrined under Article 19, 1B of the Constitution of India, and the same can be regulated with on certain reasonable restrictions. However, in the present case, the reasons assigned for proposing alternative place to hold such program are not tenable, since political parties and other organizations are permitted to hold similar program at Hajara Mode in South Kolkata. Why Moncho will be deprived of. Stop. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on the order passed by a coordinate bench in WPA, in the writ petition being WPA number 736 of 2026 within bracket Shankar Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. It is submitted that the decision in Shankar Ghosh Supra was not interfered with by the Honorable Division Bench while disposing of intra-court appeal being MAT 667 of 2026 within bracket Shankar Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Prayer is made. Stop. Prayer is made to permit the Moncho to hold meeting and rally at the place indicated in the application dated 2nd April 2026. Next paragraph. Writ petition is opposed by Mr. Kishore Datta, learned Advocate General, representing the state respondents. Stop. It is submitted that it is not a case where straightway application of the petitioner organization was rejected, thereby depriving of the petitioner to hold meeting and rally. Stop. In other way, it is contended, had it been blanket denial or blanket refusal of permission by the concerned police authority, then it would have been agitated before this court that right of the petitioner organization to hold meeting and rally is infringed and Article 19(1)(b) is violated. Stop. In the present case, vide email letter dated 8 April 2026, 3 separate places were are indicated by the concerned police authority where petitioner organization could stage could convene meeting and rally. Stop. According to the next paragraph, according to the state respondents, it is spelled out in the letter dated 8 April 2026. The place where Moncho decided to hold meeting and rally comes under the prohibitory order under section 163 of Bharatiya Nagorik Suraksha Samhita 2023. Stop. Furthermore, proposed route of rally would pass through critical traffic corridors and hospital zones, and permission to hold such rally is likely to cause serious traffic congestion, public inconvenience, and disruption of patient movement. Which would that would adversely affect maintenance of public order and essential services. Stop. In support of next paragraph, in support of argument advanced on behalf of the state respondents, reliance is placed on reliance is also placed on the order of the Honorable Division Bench, or on the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 29 January 2026, passed in Shankar Ghosh Shukla. Stop. It is contended, it is also contended in reference to paragraph 42 of the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court reported in 1973 1 SCC 227 within bracket Himat Lal K Shah versus Commissioner of Police Ahmedabad and another close bracket. Right enshrined under Article 19(1)(b) within bracket 1 within bracket B of the Constitution can be regulated in the interest of all, so that all can enjoy the right. Stop. Stop. Some next paragraph, sum and substance of the argument advanced on behalf of the state respondents is sum and substance of the argument advanced on behalf of the state respondents is in the present case, as the state authorities have indicated 3 separate places for holding meeting and rally, it ought not to be inferred that right guaranteed under 19(1)(b) of the Constitution is infringed, and there is no illegality in proposing alternative place for holding program as proposed by the Moncho or by Moncho, by said Moncho, said Moncho. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Taking cue from the submissions made on behalf of the state respondents, CUE respondents, this court appreciates concern expressed by the state authority in their email letter dated 8 April 2026 that if proposal of Moncho is accepted for holding meeting and rally, as it appears from their application dated 2nd April 2026 addressed to the concerned police authority, which made affect maintenance of public order and essential services. Comma, this court is of the view that a balance needs to be struck which will not affect the right of Moncho to hold program, and at the same time police authorities will not find it difficult to maintain public order and essential services. Stop. It is right that the right to hold meeting and rallies is relatable to Article 19 within bracket 1 within bracket B of the Constitution, but that is subject to reasonable restrictions. Next paragraph. Next paragraph, stop. This was also enunciated in paragraph 42 of Himat Lal Supra. Himat Lal Supra. Next paragraph. On behalf of both the parties, reliance is placed on Shankar Ghosh Supra. Stop. On Shankar Ghosh Supra. Stop. A coordinate bench in Shankar Ghosh Supra taking note of the objections raised on behalf of the respondent authorities, permitted the petitioner to hold meeting / sit-in demonstration at a place which is 100 meters away in case of Shankar Ghosh,
Yes, it was 100 meters away from.
at a place which is which is few meters away from Navanno on a particular date and time. Stop. Decision of the coordinate bench in Shankar Ghosh Supra was assailed, and the honorable division bench in judgment dated 19 January 2026 refused to interfere with the directions of the coordinate bench, and the appeal preferred by the was dismissed. Stop. This was an appeal by the petitioner.
Yes, we went up in appeal because we wanted to have it in front of the
Yes.
gate of Naval.
Next paragraph. Taking note, next paragraph, considering the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the judgment of the coordinate bench dated 15 January 2026 in Shankar Ghosh Supra, which was not interfered with by the honorable division bench, court permits Moncho / petitioner organization to hold sit-in demonstration on 12th April 2026 at Hajramur, which does not fall within the ambit of the order passed under 163 of Bharatiya Nagorik Suraksha Samhita 2023. Stop. However, the petitioner, Moncho / petitioner organization shall not convene any procession or rally. Stop. Sit-in demonstrations shall be participated by 100 members of the said or 1,000 members of the 1,000 members of the said organization.
Kindly make it 2,000 one.
At a time, 200 at a time.
1500
It's not that 200 will
1500.
continue.
200 will not be able to manage.
Hajramur, I don't think at a time 1,500 can be accommodated.
Sunday.
No, I'm not saying 1,500. I'm saying 1,000.
Kindly make it 200. Every 1 hour, let 200 people change.
Music
Not
is here.
200 at a more than 200 at a
Is
time.
impractical.
But otherwise, there are other service
But kindly
conditions. I
make
do
it
not know.
1,000 at a time. Make it 1,000 at a time.
1,000 wouldn't at a time.
1,500 not
Yes.
requesting by
No, you have prayed, yes.
But make it 200 at a time. Let whoever wants to participate, let them participate.
Other important matters are going on.
Yes, I missed already one.
Yes. 1,000 sentence step up. 1,000 participants at a time. At a time. Stop. The duration of sit-in demonstration shall be from 12 noon to 3 p.m. Stop. Next paragraph. Sit-in demonstration shall be organized in a manner that will not choke traffic movements at Hajra crossing in any manner whatsoever. Next paragraph. Police authorities are directed to deploy adequate number of personnel who would regulate the entire program and to see that no untoward incident take place. Stop. In addition thereto, police authorities shall maintain peace and tranquility at the place. Stop. Next paragraph. Participants in the sit-in demonstration would follow sound limits and will not use microphones, only hand microphones will be used.
মানে
Hand
Only hand microphones will be
মানে
used.
will be এইটা বলুন না
বল না।
sir, ওগুলো তো ইয়েতে ছিল।
we will be complying with the
Sound limits.
yes rules in relation to noise pollution. We'll
Why
be comply-
microphones? Hand
And
microphones.
we'll be complying with that. Wait, we're not a rally,
and
not a procession,
microphones are
just
sufficient.
a sit-in demonstration.
For their voice.
Just a sit-
দেখি আর কি আর সড়ক পড়ছে
ভাই, ওখানে চিত্তরঞ্জন হসপিটাল আছে।
we'll চিত্তরঞ্জন অনেক দূরে দাদা আমরা তো এদিকটাই
তারপরে সাউন্ডের ব্যাপারটা
Almost
বল।
আমরা হাজার ছেলে দাদা
তুই হাজার
জন্ম-
ছেলে না।
হ্যাঁ ল্যান্ডসাউন্ডের ছেলে আমরা জন্ম ওখানে
ঠিক আছে।
জন্মেছি
না,
ওখানে, বড় হয়েছি ওখানে।
তুই
ওই যে সাউন্ড নর্মসটা কি সেন্টেন্সটা বললাম বলো তো?
Sir, exam-এর জন্য microphone restriction চলছে।
না, না।
সব চলছে।
না,
sound
we'll
norms
we'll
টাই
we'll
বলবো।
follow sound norms. We'll follow sound norms.
জুন অব্দি আছে।
Stop.
একটা থেকে চারটে
Next paragraph. Whether I shall dispose it off.
Yes, kindly dispose. Lord, timing.
Because I have seen in other matters what is happening. Yes.
Lord, between 1 to 4, kindly make it. Instead of 12 to 3, make it 1 to 4. 1 to 4. And we'll
Very
stick
time
to
1 to 4.
But I've told my lord, subject to correction, but now some certain sound restrictions are there because of the exams.
রেস্ট্রিকশন থাকলে হ্যান্ড মাইক ইউজ
I have directed to follow sound norms. Stop. Next paragraph, with the aforesaid directions, and observations, writ petition stands disposed of. Agenda of that.
much of.
Order for me. যেটুতেই করো কারণ এই
Mr. Bidodhan Chaudhary take order from for 10,000 people, ultimately bring 2,000 people. Nothing is only nothing, only in
রেখে দাও
court.
গুছিয়ে দাও।
Only in court.
আরেকটা আছে
আজকেই তো রয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ মঞ্চ পরে পিটিশনার করেছি তো আচ্ছা ওটা ওই যে হিয়ারিং রেফারটাস মঞ্চ
ও ভালো করছে।
ওটা
আই এম কামিং Section, Mr. Sen. Other matters, gone.
But I think, my lord, so far.
This will
Item
not
number
take,
two.
my lord, more than
This-
5 minutes, I
So far, this season, I can say election season. So far, this season is concerned, my lord.
Especially this bench.
Especially,
Yes.
my lord, organization in Central Park, sitting demonstration, your lordship came.
That can be held after election.
My lord, this is in Central Park, not in the street, sitting.
Where is your application? Seeking permission from the concerned police
My lord,
authority.
page 24. My lord, no rejection as.
Page 24.
24.
My lord,
My lord, page.
election commission has been implicated as a party respondent. But I
Just,
do not
just,
know
just, just. a
whether sir or not.
minute. For 3 days, 11 to
Let,
13.
let it be restricted for 2 days, Saturday, Sunday.
They only on Sunday,
My lord,
12th April.
useful service
My lord,
commission
only
has not
thing-
said party.
My lord,
Want to say something more? Point is.
So, issue is.
Petitioners have challenged the entire. Which was.
That is not under
No,
consideration.
no, not under consider. My point is this. When you have come to court, then why demonstration? Because you are saying in the petition itself, there are certain illegalities have done by us. Rule is invalid. If you have come to court, then why this petition? Why this demonstration? Take one way.
Demonstration, separate right is enshrined under Article
No,
19(1)(b).
Look, the point there,
Whether that can be regulated by preferring a writ petition approaching this court
that
challenging
is
the order of the
that is the
commission.
point I am raising now. Look, there is no right to hold demonstration anywhere. They're not that constitutional right.
No,
Not that constitutional right. Therefore, if his right is to come before the court, his grievance is against the SSC, procedure and etc., rule etc. That is under challenge.
no, but here that is not under.
No, that is in a separate petition under challenge. I am saying
Maybe the court will not make any observation with regard
I
to
am
the
not.
validity
I am.
of this.
I,
rule.
Milord, what I am saying, Milord, the first is this: writ petitioner is a bona fide citizen. Bona fide is the first. Is it a bona fide? You are coming, approaching the court. You are not getting the order. Then you are going to there.
not getting the order.
No, then what you have sought for in the writ petition, they have not got it.
Same grievance.
Same grievance. Is it a bona fide? The first test is the bona fide.
But there is a right of the every citizen to
No,
lodge a
right.
protest.
Milord, there your lordships kindly consider.
In case of Songrami Jautha Moncho, at
No.
the same time, matter was going on before the Supreme Court, and every day they were agitating
No.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Why this point was not taken before the apex court?
Very nice. I am not the. I am appearing for the SSC. I am the first time I am taking this point.
No, you are not for the first time appearing for the SSC. You are appearing for.
No, I am SSC against the SSC. No, I am not saying that SSC. This is the first time against the SSC I am talking about. On other issues which you have referred,
Here, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, SSC is not a necessary party.
I am not a necessary party.
It's an issue between the police administration and the
What
organization.
police? What is the grievance? What they will raise? They will raise about the SSC conduct.
That they can.
What?
How you can regulate? How can throttle their mouth? Can it be done
I cannot
in a
throttle.
democratic country?
I cannot throttle them out, but the court will consider this part also. That when
Court will definitely consider.
I am raising this point because See, my lord, one must have confidence somewhere. Either you come to judiciary or you go to street.
No, there I do not agree with Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Because at the same time, people can agitate.
I am not talking about the people, this particular person.
Yes, this has exactly happened in case of Sangrami Jauto Mancho's case
Well, this
when
is-
the Supreme Court was in session of the issue.
These are the particular persons I am talking about.
Yes, similar
leave
incident
it to
happened, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
I leave it to you.
You appeared on behalf of the state respondents before the apex court in that matter.
Which matter?
Sangrami Jauto,
No.
DA matter, no.
No.
So, but you were aware of the situation which was continuing. Every day they were staging the dharna demonstration. At the same time, they are asserting their right before the apex court.
Madam, I have raised the point. Your lordship has a naturally, my lord, your lordship can reject it.
Another is that page
But I am saying, my lord, this is not,
Do you want to be implicated as a party?
no, this is not necessary.
Then I can allow.
If your lordship is against me, why should I?
No. It's not question of against and for.
No, your lordship.
If you want to be
Your
implicated,
lordship.
I will direct Mr. Dasgupta to amend the writ petition and implement Central School Service Commission.
I
as
am
a party.
almost going to retire from the profession. Although
No,
I can understand.
nobody will permit
But
you.
I can understand the judge's mind.
Nobody
Whether-
will permit you.
Raja,
That's
I
same
can understand the judge's mind.
My lord, only
You're a
thing,
seasoned lawyer, you know that what is happening.
But
my lord,
people
page
doesn't-
36 also
My lord,
is an application before the one is before the Bidhannagar
Anyway,
South,
I leave it.
another is
If you
Otherwise,
want to be added,
let-
court will allow.
No. Let them shout, let them do whatever I have to do, I will do.
Yes.
my lord, the
Oh, you do know how many petitions have been filed against the SSA regarding this after dismissal of your petition? I am just giving you
Yes, I am aware of because some of the matters came before
how much.
till I had the
Yes, yes.
determination.
Now it is 2000. Now it is 2000. Today, today's list, only 2 to 4, it will be taken up. 112. Monday, it was 200, 220.
All matters are pertaining to that selection.
Only this
no, my lord, there are different issues. That wrong question,
wrong
assessment,
question. Oh, SSC, I am talking wrong.
pertaining to
You
it.
see, there
Pertaining
is
to SSC.
there's good things for the profession. There are good things for the profession. I like it. Good things for the profession. Now I have no problem. Similar order has been passed. Keep it dismissed. 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 And your lordship's order is the parent order.
Kindly
Yes.
have a look at this report, my lord.
Just a
One of
minute.
your lordship's order was changed by the division bench. Then I went to Supreme Court. Supreme Court has set aside the division bench order. Change of category.
Ultimately, that selection process was given effect.
Yes. No. It's going on almost 11, 12. We have this counseling is almost completed. Then 9 and 10 counseling.
No, but your lordship's order that tainted candidates will not be allowed. This is not being followed.
No. That is your case. Our case is different. That is the reason matter is pending.
Very well, we are on a different issue. Yes.
After all,
My lord,
after
page
long days, I have
24.
got the chance to speak something before you. And I always love to speak something before you.
Yes.
My lord, page 24 is the application to the Bidhannagar South and 36 is Bidhannagar North. Because, my lord, there are two police stations.
Just a minute. Let me see your application, Kolkata Book Fair premises. This is Central Park.
Yes, my lord.
So you want to conduct a program at Central Park on 3 consecutive days, 11, 12, 13.
Yes.
So restricted on 12, it is a public holiday. It's a Sunday,
My
not
lord,
public
Saturday
holiday,
and Sunday, my lord.
and it will be for
Only
a period of time which you have indicated from 11 from what is the time? Where is the time? Have you
My
stated?
lord, since it was continuous 3 days, your lordship can restrict it, my lord.
You have not indicated time in your
my-
application. No.
My lord, what I am saying.
The lordship kindly
Yes.
have a look at the, my lord, the
Excellent.
report, my lord, the first page, last 2 paragraphs.
First page, last 2 paragraphs. Just a minute. But it is meant.
This is where they, my lord, want to, my lord, that to hold that program of sit-in demonstration
It is a
And it is
300%.
from Bidhannagar North Police Station.
But from
So if it is on Sunday, then I think, my lord, there may be any
My
difficulty.
lord, only
as it
Saturday,
appears
Sunday,
from the
time 11 to 4, Saturday, Sunday, my lord. Kindly consider that.
এই গরমে কষ্ট হবে এখানে।
একটু কষ্ট না করলে।
হ্যাঁ? কি খেয়ে? গ্যাসের তো দাম বেড়ে যাচ্ছে, আর পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না। এইভাবে গ্যাস মাতানো যায়। আমাকে দিয়ে বলো না হয় মারতে আসবে।
So mainly it is a place where several offices situate, and
This
model code
Sunday.
of conduct due to ensuing assembly election. Therefore, police personnel are deployed to maintain law and order.
Yes, that is only.
That is, these are the two
These are
issues.
the
So they
aspects.
have prayed for 3 days. So let it be restricted to Saturday and Sunday.
Yes, yes.
Saturday and Sunday for 2
And
hours.
the timing also.
From
For 2
11 to 4, 11 to 4. My lord, 11 to 4, this is the order. 11 to 4 every day.
And let them avoid this place. Matlab, so far the other police station.
No,
matlab,
no,
they
we will
they are
only
matlab
restrict ourselves.
163 already promulgated.
We will only
So-
restrict ourselves to central.
Very.
300 participants.
Yes,
It's a wide road at Karunamohi. It is just beside Karunamohi
yes, yes.
towards
I know.
Vikas Bhavan.
Good, because
The road which is
know,
going
sir.
towards heading towards Vikas Bhavan, and it
Well,
just
only thing,
just after Karunamohi,
yes.
at the right, if you go towards Vikas Bhavan, it is at the left hand side. So if at the Central Park there is a congregation of 300 persons
Yes.
for a period of
no-
3 hours, I don't think there
no
will be any difficulty.
No
And I will direct the police authorities to deploy adequate number of police personnel so that the vehicle movements and the commuters would not find any difficulty to attend their place of work.
And madam, the timing be restricted.
Time may be restricted from, I will permit for 3 hours, not before, not more
My
than
lord,
that.
11 to 4,
No,
previously it was
because-
allowed
because
11
Let
to
it,
4.
let it be 12, 1, 2, 3.
There are so many rallies at that time. So matlab, police personnel
Election,
are right
or
there
hold it
also.
after
My lord,
election.
no.
Hold
My-
it after election. I will permit you for 6 hours.
No, my lord. Kindly for
The
4
position
hours,
of-
my lord.
the
Kindly for
reputation
4
of
hours.
police personnel at this time, election period, they are. so
My
many
lord,
rallies.
Better
No, my lord.
4.
No.
2 to 4. 2 to 4. 3 hours, 2 to 4.
And matlab, let them avoid this.
Mr. Banerjee, 2 to 4. From 2 p.m. to 4 p.m.
Yes, ma'am.
at Central Park, and there will be an assembly of 300 persons.
And my lord, Saturday, sir.
Yes,
And
Mr.
let
Singh.
them avoid this place, my lord, the last but one paragraph. এটা
দেখি
দেখুন।
কি বলছেন। 2
2
to 4.
4 is 2 hours. My lord, 1
Then 1 to 1.
1 to
My lord, this is my lord, the report from my lord, the Bidhannagar East Police Station, because my lord, they also say that they may my lord make any representation before the
No.
West Bengal Central.
Saturday, Sunday is any day closed,
So-
my lord. Saturday. Sunday.
State House office.
That is why this report that they are 163 BNS is already promulgated last.
163 is promulgated.
There before
school,
the
in front
school.
of the school.
But we are not,
In
Where?
front of the School Service Commission.
we are not
That
going
is
there.
not in front of School Service Commission.
No, that is not. But
Because School Service Commission is at the just
Achar
before the
Chowk,
just
yes.
prior to just before the culvert.
they were under impression.
Just before
that
the
they may-
culvert at the last end of Karunamun.
Yes.
They were under impression that they may, my lord,
No,
they
no.
submit any representation, they may go there. If not, then.
So they are not submitting any representation before the,
Very-
because court is in session of the matter.
No,
as
no, we are not, my lord. We are not.
Only a sit-in demonstration.
Sitting demonstration on that 2 days and that too within
Issue,
that.
issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. A teachers organization, namely All Bengal SLST 2025 Freshers Organization, within bracket for short organization, close bracket, has made an application to the office, has made an application on 27th March 2026 to the officer in charge, Bidhannagar South Police Station, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, seeking permission to convene a sitting demonstration on 4 consecutive days, that is from 11th April 2026 to 13th, 11th, 12th, 13th. Now, 3 consecutive days, that is from 11th April 2026 to 13th April 2026. Stop. It is also stated, it is also indicated in the said indicated in the said application that that demonstration would be organized at Central Park, near Karunamui crossing at Salt Lake. Stop. Number of participants as per the application will be 300. Number of participants. Stop. It is stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Dasgupta, Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, learned advocate, representing the said organization, has submitted that in spite of making such, submitting such application before the concerned police authority on 27th March 2026, till date no response comes from the till date there is no response. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities, which would permit the said organization to convene a sitting demonstration on the particular dates as stated in their as stated in the application dated 27 March 2026. Next paragraph. Mr. Sen, learned additional advocate general, appears on behalf of the state respondents and has placed before this court two communications.
Should kindly take manner the so far their sitting demonstration is concerned, that is manner.
Two communications dated 10th April 2026 of Inspector in charge, Bidhannagar East Police Station, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, and another date also dated 10th April 2026 of Inspector in charge, Bidhannagar North Police Station, Bidhannagar Police Commissioner. Stop. Both the communications are taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents, placing reliance upon these two communications dated 11th April 2026, that in view of ensuing assembly election and several offices situate in and around Karunamui, Salt Lake, office goers as well as commuters would find it difficult to attend their place of work. Stop. It is also submitted that for election preparedness, it is also submitted that due to ensuing assembly election, police personnel are deployed at several places to maintain law and order. As a result whereof, police authorities would find it difficult to regulate the program by deploying requisite number of police personnel on particular dates when such sitting demonstration would be convened. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the provisions, provisions contained under Article 19(1)(b) of the Constitution of India vis-a-vis reasonable restrictions, petitioner said organization would be permitted to convene sitting demonstration on 11th April 2026 and 12th April 2026 at Central Park, Salt Lake. for a period of 3 hours, which would commence from 1 p.m. and would end at 4 p.m. Number of participants at a time would be not more than 300. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to deploy adequate number of police personnel to maintain law and order situation. To maintain law and maintain law and order, and to and further to see that no untoward incident take place. Stop. However, participants in the sitting demonstration would adhere to sound norms. Sound norms. Stop. Next paragraph with the aforesaid direction.
They will submit at least, my lord, the 4 or 5 names of their
Names
my lord,
and mobile
the
number.
Volunteers.
organizers, volunteers. my lord,
And next
the-
paragraph.
the usual
Next paragraph. করে দাও,
before the
said petitioner organization. Next paragraph. Petitioner organization shall send names of 5 members of the said organization
And phone number.
and their particulars
and mobile.
who and mobile numbers to the concern to whom,
my lord, to the my lord, the not my lord, Bidhannagar North Police Station.
Yeah.
to the inspector in charge
North Police
Bidhannagar North Police Station, comma Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate by
আজকের মধ্যে দিতে হবে।
uh,
কালকে থেকে।
আজকে by
by 8 p.m. today. By 8 p.m. today. Stop. Those volunteers shall be responsible to regulate the program on aforesaid 2 dates. Stop. With the aforesaid observations and directions, writ petitions
my
and
lord,
dispose of
in
urgent xerox
the
advertisement.
first line, my lord, your lordship recorded Bidhannagar South. My lord, that should be Bidhannagar North, my lord.
No, this is addressed to Bidhannagar South
No,
Police
no,
Station.
page 36, Bidhannagar.
Page 24.
No, page 36, 2 applications, because which police
You have
station?
not stated. I have asked you that which would be the application,
My lord,
appropriate
page
application.
36, my lord, page 36 to the, because there was
Contents of the application is same.
same, absolutely same, my lord.
তাহলে এক কাজ করে দাও, উপরে দেখো তো ওদের অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা যেখানে রেফার করেছি। ওটা করে দাও, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দেখো আগে বার করো, ভুলভাল হবে নাহলে। হ্যাঁ, পড়ো 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 যেখানে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা অ্যাড্রেস করেছে।
37.
36.
না, নর্থ অফিসার ইনচার্জ বিধাননগর নর্থ পুলিশ স্টেশন, পুলিশ কমিশন। তো অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট অথরিটি ইজ নর্থ। Every service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on.
Item number 3.
I am for the petition. It is a second affidavit of service,
Service filed on.
6th of March order. of
Just a
the
minute, just a minute, affidavit of service filed on. The next date. Use the
Sarwar Jahar has given out to my junior that he wanted to contact him, that he is not responding, that particular person. Or she wanted second round. I do not know, my lord, how would your lordship accepted the my lord, conduct of the person, my lord, who refused your lordship. Lordship recorded that. Lordship is so generous, my lord, that your lordship has directed the advocate to be served. That advocate said, I cannot contact him. So, operative party, your lordship's order, page 27, running page.
Previously, a notice was served upon the contempt.
Yes, He refused.
Refused
He refused. That Lordship has recorded that. The Lordship's order.
previous order.
Yes. That was on 6th of March order. Envelopes were refused by the alleged contemptor.
Which order? Which order date?
Lordship's order 6th of March.
6th of March.
Yes.
This submit.
Transparent from the video, sir.
Return to sender. You are alleging violation of the order dated 19th February 2025.
Speak
Page 22. Just a minute.
Operative part is page 20, sir.
Just a minute. I am on operative part. What the learned advocate has said that they are not
Wanting to contact, but he did not receive the telephone.
issue. In terms of the order dated 6th March 2026, affidavit of service is filed today by the on behalf of the applicant and same is taken on. Stop. On peruse, next paragraph. It appears from the affidavit of service filed earlier and today. Affidavits of service filed earlier and today that first notice relating to the present contempt application was served upon the alleged contemptor. Stop. Subsequently, matter was taken up for consideration on. Subsequently, contempt application was taken up for hearing on 6th March 2026, when it was found that that the alleged contemptor refused to accept the notice. Stop. Endorsement made by the made by the peon on the envelope on 13th February 2026, and same is annexed to the affidavit of service which was affirmed on 19th February 2026. Stop. In order to give one more opportunity to the alleged contemptor to be represented before this court, comma, an order was passed on 6th March 2026 directing the learned advocate representing the applicant to serve notice upon the learned advocate who represented the alleged contemptor at the time of disposal of the writ petition on 19th February 2025. Stop. Subsequent affidavit of service affirmed on 17th March 2026 discloses that notice dated 9th March 2026 was served upon the learned advocate. Stop. In spite of repeated attempts and made upon the alleged contemptor to be in spite of in spite of repeated attempts made by the applicant which would facilitate representation on behalf of the alleged contemptor. Today, said alleged contemptor is not represented. Next one. Let contempt rule be issued against the alleged contemptor, which is returnable on.
Lordship may give a shorter date, I can give the special messenger cost for that.
which would be returnable on 8 May 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the applicant is directed to put in special messenger cost by 16th April 2026.
Item number 4.
Yes. Complied with. This is the order dated 20th June 2025. Respondent 3 has decided it. Yes.
Notice it as any expanded decision. How
Learned advocate representing the applicant submits that order passed by this court on 20th June 2025 is complied with. Stop. Alleged contemner is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Next, contempt application stands disposed of. Contempt proceedings stand. Contempt application stands disposed of, and contempt proceedings stands dropped. Stop. Next.
May I file the affidavit of compliance?
You are filing?
Affidavit of compliance.
আচ্ছা একটা ওখানে করে দাও যে alleged contemner is represented এই দেখি alleged contemner is represented by learned advocate who has filed affidavit of compliance affirmed on 23rd March 2026, which is taken on record. Next.
I please your lordship.
Item number 785 from monthly list of appellate side.
I take you. Huh? এই পাঁচটা কি হলো? কটা আছে ঘন্টা?
Yes. Yes, Dr. Patro.
This,
Appeal.
the appeal we have lost.
Lost.
We have lost, and
What
so,
was the order?
the order I have not.
Just a minute. Let me see. I have. Just a minute. Yes.
So the
Now, whether the order is complied with, who is appearing?
division bench order was passed on 19th March. Then immediately after that, we have written to the contender number 2 to furnish the vacancy so that we can comply. This is that correspondence. We have not received anything.
Today is the applicant is not represented. Where is the order of the appellate court?
That I have.
when order was passed by the appellate court, final order was passed.
On 19th March, it is mentioned here in the first column.
19 March.
Yes.
Whether the time was extended by the division.
No. That was my fault. I did not make the prayer.
But in that event, you have to do it as early as
Yes,
possible.
yes, yes. That is why immediately on the 25th, we have written for a vacancy that we have not received. If the court directs the.
Well, I am placing this matter on a particular date in the month of May. In the meantime, you take steps and comply the order passed by this court. And serve a notice upon the learned advocate representing the applicant. Issue. Learned advocate, at the time of call, applicant is not represented, nor any accommodation is paid for. Neither any accommodation is paid for. Stop. Neither any accommodation is paid for. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemnant number one has submitted that intra-court appeal preferred being FMA number 1347 of 2024 against order dated 4th September 2024 passed by this court was dismissed by the Honorable Division Bench on 19 March. On 19 March,
Yes.
on 19 March 2026. It is submitted that order passed by this court on 4th September 2024 needs to be complied with. Stop. In addition thereto, it is also submitted that a memo was issued by the alleged container number 1 addressed to the alleged container number 2 thereby requesting the alleged container number 2 to forward suitable vacancy of work education, Bengali medium, male under OBC B category for taking further steps in terms of the order dated 4th September 2024. Stop. Memo dated, copy of the memo dated 25th March 2026 is taken on record. Next paragraph. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of alleged container number 1 for compliance of the said order dated 4th September 2024. Stop. Let the matter appear under the same heading for further consideration on 15th May 2026 in order to enable the alleged containers to comply the order. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the alleged container number 1 is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing applicant by April 17th, 2026. Next.
Item number 786.
Yes.
Morning, the Lordship, the petitioner sent me a message, do not want to proceed the contempt application. They do not want to proceed the contempt application.
It has been complied with.
That I don't know, Lordship.
That you do not know. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the applicant submits that the applicant is not willing to proceed with the contempt application. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the applicant, contempt application is dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 787.
Appealing for the School Service Commission.
Yes.
Behalf of the petitioner, led by Mr. Sudipta.
There is no scope of intervention in the contempt.
Contempt,
Contempt, there is no
proceedings between the
either
court and the contemner.
Our submission is that your lordship has order has been fully complied. Now, by way of filing this
My lord,
contempt
in a
application,
contempt application, my lord, addition of
our right will be adversely affected. My lord, your
The
lordship.
contempt, you take steps in accordance with the contempt, there is no scope.
After they make such a your lordship kindly allow.
No, in a contempt, I will not allow. Yes,
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to your lordship's order.
oh, that matter,
But only one thing I will
that no untended candidates
correct.
will be permitted to participate. You
But-
are saying that no, some of the untended candidates are permitted to participate. Tainted candidates are permitted to participate.
Well, I have a one preliminary objection. I just regarding the issue in question, whether after expiration of the panel, according to them, some persons were appointed, therefore they are tainted. This is their issue. This issue and the other things, all these issues are pending in the writ petition for determination. Number two, all that issues will have been raised in the Supreme Court.
Even whether the appropriate whether only untended candidates were permitted to participate in the selection process was one of the issues before the coordinate bench, or is one of the issues
No,
before the coordinate
not the
bench.
one untainted. What they are saying, these persons are claiming they say that these persons are tainted. These persons' names have been brought in the tainted list, right? According to our interpretation, they are not tainted. There was a fresh determination of the questions, and they have filed a writ petition on that issue.
Not this.
Please. They have filed a writ petition on this issue, and that issues are pending. A matter was before Justice Sinha, it was kept fixed date.
Now it is to be considered, as Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are submitting that what would be the perfect
Tainted
definition of tainted?
Tainted.
Tainted vis-a-vis
Yes,
untainted.
this is the issue. Second is this.
A person or candidate may be tainted as per the assessment of the petitioner. He may not be tainted as per the assessment of the commission.
Naturally, there is
That
no,
is your contention.
That is not the scope in the content petition to decide that question. Second, anyway, it would have been decided provided they have not challenged it in the fresh writ petition. And also, this issue is also pending in the Supreme Court. But Mr. Sen Dasgupta, leave this habit. That is on the Supreme Court also. This is number one. Number two, in their petition, they have pointed out two names as tainted. Right. And these two names were deleted by us. They were not allowed to
participate.
Because our undertaking was before the Supreme Court that this person, whenever it will come to our notice, we have also deleted the persons
even after participation,
even after interview.
So this scrutiny went on for some time.
Scrutiny is still continuing. If any person is tainted, Supreme Court's order is also there. Just point it out. That can be done by us also. But a question which is required to be decided, determined in a fresh proceeding.
Another aspect, so far I remember, subject to both of you will make further submission. My order was challenged before the division bench, then before the Supreme Court. Now, whether doctrine of merger will apply?
That I have.
What is
First occasion, any question was asked by your lordship to me, my lord, on the very first day before, my lord, and I satisfied your lordship, showing, my lord, doctrine of merger applies, my lord, subject to correction. Your lordship will pass time. Division bench modifies some order, modifies some portion of the order before the division. And the division bench was from your lordship's order, this particular order, no SLP was preferred before this.
So, my lord, your lordship's order and the division bench order. Division bench order simply said, my lord, I placed the division bench order that the appeal is dismissed. No modification, no clarification, nothing. In that event, my lord, the
There's no difference. There's no there. I am not joining issue there. That your lordship's order is final because those who have prepared the appeal has been dismissed, reasons have been given. That's a different thing. No directions have been changed. Now, and Supreme Court SLP was dismissed. Few SLPs have been. Oh God.
Yes, yes, Mr. Wanda.
Few SLPs have been dismissed. Right? Well, that is orders are also there. Few SLPs now all they have been disposed of. Now, Vivek Padia said, all have been disposed of. The Supreme Court has said if anybody has any issue, raise the issue before the single judge. Right? And on the basis of that, liberty has been given. Number of petitions have been filed.
But I remember in one matter there was a modification to the extent of a minimum.
That is there. That is there.
That
Yes,
50%
exactly.
would not be
Well, they are
applicable.
not, since they are not coming within that, I am not. 45 to 50, that is there. Only Supreme Court has changed that. If it should be 45, not 50, it should be brought down to 45. We have done it in the untainted candidates are concerned. Only in case of untainted candidates, not for any others. Only in case of untainted. We have done it. There is no problem. Now the liberty which was given by the Supreme Court, Vivek Padia judgment, last judgment. No, give it to me. Down. No. My lord, kindly come to this order.
Page compilation.
One, it starts from 193. Right? 193. Big order. Big year. My lord, kindly come to 199.
This is order dated
26 November.
Starts from 193.
199. Yes, starts from 193. But the ordering portion is
26 November, yes.
199. Right?
Yes.
Now, learned counsel for the petitioner appellants seek permission to withdraw these appeals, leave petition application reserving liberty to approach the High Court for seeking redressal of their lawful grievances in accordance with law. Number of appeals were there, SLPs were there. The special leave petition applications are dismissed as withdrawn with the liberty apportioned. Then, that permission to file the special leave petition is granted, delay condoned. We are informed that a writ petition being WPS so has been entertained by learned single judge of the court at Calcutta, and various issues were flagged by the learned judge in her order dated 7 November 2025, 11 November 2025, 12 November and 19 November 2000 for past hearing. The matters on the file of this court as on date were kept pending only for the purpose of verifying whether the directions of this court in so were implemented scrupulously. As a learned judge of the Calcutta High Court has now taken up that issue also, we are of the opinion that it would be appropriate that the High Court being a court of the first instance undertake the exercise instead of this court. It would be open to all petitioners, applicants for this court to approach the High Court for redressal of their lawful grievances in accordance with law. The High Court shall, however, ensure that none of the tainted candidates are permitted to place selection, be it on any pretext. The High Court shall also ensure that a list of tainted candidates is placed in the public domain with so as to ensure that this does not happen. Learned counsel in some of the cases seek relief in terms of certain paragraphs, and they are at liberty to raise such hermeneutic exercise before the High Court. Especially petition is disposed of.
So relevant part is that none of the tainted candidates should.
That's right. Now, if there is a tainted candidates, then they have to raise the issue before the High Court, not in contempt petition, in a fresh proceeding. And the fresh proceeding, already these are pending.
Whether the petitioners have filed a writ petition?
May not be. The petitioners have not filed, but others have filed. But Mr. Dasgupta is arguing.
Mr. Bandhavata file an affidavit to this country.
Okay.
Let it be on record.
Yes. I will give the details of that.
Yes.
What are details there?
Let an affidavit of opposition to this contempt.
Correct, Millard. Only to this extent or all?
No, only to this extent. Leave short campus. as the point which you are arguing based on the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, let it be placed on record by way of filing an
No
affidavit.
problem. That would be, record would be clear.
Yes. Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicants and alleged contemner. Number 2, you are representing contemner number 2. Only service commission.
School service commission.
Alleged contemner number 2. Stop. Anybody is representing? Advocate General.
Lord, I was representing, Lord, the alleged contemner number 1.
Well, heard in presence of the learned advocates representing applicants and alleged contemners. Stop. Mr. Kullan Bandari, senior advocate, appears on behalf of the alleged contemner number 2 and oppose this and oppose the application, oppose the contentions raised on behalf of the applicants on the point of maintainability of the present contempt application in view of the orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. It is also submitted that on similar issue, writ petitions are pending before writ petition or petitions pending. Writ petitions are pending before the before a coordinate bench, where it is to be adjudicated whether tainted candidates were permitted to participate in the selection process or not. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Kishore Dotto, learned Advocate General, appears on virtual mode representing the alleged container number 1, and who has also made submission and who has also opposed this or opposed the contentions made on behalf of the applicants. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, court directs the alleged contender number 1, contender numbers 1 and 2 to file affidavit in opposition to this contempt application by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation. 1 week after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. List the contempt application and list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2026.
And in the month of June, these matters have been fixed in.
Yes. If certain developments take place, that can be taken care of by this court while deciding this.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Dotto.
Yes, ma'am. I'm grateful.
Then in monthly list of July, June.
1 week after, right? Monthly list of July. Yes,
By
1 week
time,
after.
By that time, that matter would be finished.
Just a minute, let me count. So today is 10. 1, 2. No, 1 week, 4 weeks. 4 weeks ends 1, 2, 3, 4.
1 week after summer vacation.
Very well. 1 week after summer vacation, monthly list of July.
That will be better, because if that issue is decided,
Otherwise, you will not get 2 weeks time.
develop, let's tell us.
Yes, next.
I'm grateful.
Item number 788.
My lord, I appear for the applicant. May it please your lordship on it. Am I audible to your lordship?
Yes.
My lord. My lord, this is my contempt application. My lord, the writ petition in the contempt, writ petitioner. Now, my lord, there has been an order by your lordship. If your lordship
File a report, it has been filed the other day, your lordship.
My lord, I am coming on that. My lord, they have purportedly filed an affidavit of compliance, which indeed, my lord, is not a compliance, but merely an affidavit. My lord, in a proceeding like sui juris in nature.
Just a minute. Just
my
a minute.
lord.
That is with regard to initiation of proceedings within 6 months.
Well, proceeding
No,
initiated.
my lord, may I say, my lord? My lord, I have, my lord,
Direct the board to conclude the proceedings against the petitioner at an early date, but not later
not,
than 6 months from date.
my lord, not initiate, the to conclude. My lord, I read, my lord, whatever your lordship has exactly stated.
Conclude the
Lordship has not stated that initiate. The word the my lord
Now,
has
the
put
thing
it.
is this, the board could not conclude the
My
proceedings
lord, may I say
within a
this?
period of 6 months. Please
My
hear
lord,
this board. Within
my
a
lord,
period of 6 months,
my lord.
and whether that would amount to abandonment of proceedings or not.
I am not on that. I am not on that. I am not on that. I
That is
know, my
the
lord, it's
issue.
a, but my
Now,
lord,
what is the present
Well,
position?
the
no,
proceeding
my
was
lord, my
January
lord,
2026. The proceeding concluded. Final show cause notice issued. We are waiting for the reply of the final show cause notice. But what our portion is complete. We have issued the final show cause notice. Now, my lord, the petitioner raised a question in a reply to the final show cause, my lord. He's but second show cause, whatever your lordship. He said that he was not heard by the hearing of that by the inquiry officer time of hearing, and challenging the second show cause notice, your lordship, he have filed a
It was
second
not
petition.
heard.
Heard. So, my lord, I have stated in my report, your lordship, that I have already asked the concerned, my lord, that is at PAT.
my lord, may I say, my lord, I have not even pressed my application. I do not know how
No,
the
this is a
content.
contempt. This is a proceedings between the contemptor and the court. Your
Exactly.
duty is to bring it on record whether
Notice
that it's a
on
contempt or not.
notice on
Please
now, my
allow
lord,
me. Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
paragraph number 9, my lord. My answer is there. My lord, I have said that when he said that he has not been given an opportunity of hearing, lordship, thereafter, my lord, the disciplinary committee has written the inquiry officer to submit a report whether the petitioner was given an ample and reasonable opportunity to present his written statement and oral defense during the proceeding, and whether notice of hearing was served upon him, informing the date, time,
Very well.
and
It
venue.
requires hearing.
my lord, may I only take
It requires
30
hearing.
seconds?
We are
No, no,
running out of time. We are running out of time. Let it appear in the monthly combined list of May. Let me consider.
Lordship.
My lord, only, my
Heard
lord,
in presence of the learned advocates.
my lord,
Report
only 30 seconds of
and its
time, my lord, may I,
continuance. Stop.
my lord, may I just,
Stop. Hearing is adjourned today. List
my
the
lord,
matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026.
Only one thing, maybe,
as well, my lord,
Today, sorry.
No,
my
he has
lord, my lord,
challenged
my
this,
lord,
my lord, in a separate writ petition.
my lord, my lord.
Monthly list.
extreme compelling circumstances. my lord.
Mention on Monday.
It's not, my lord, I cannot wait. My lord,
From
they
the
have
very
misguided your lordship and obtained an order. Kindly similar, they have misguided. Your lordship asked not whether any appeal is pending or not. They said no. That is the reason your lordship. Kindly see the column number 6 for a second.
Mention on Monday.
I cannot, because your lordship asked them to.
Sorry, mention on Monday.
I
Not
report on 20th. That I cannot wait. Police can anytime go and evict me. This suit is pending. But I would not have come to your lordship.
file it as per presentation form, it will appear. You perhaps do not know. File it as per presentation form, serve notice, come back.
Matter on Monday, otherwise the police
No,
will go
no, no.
and
File
evict
it as per presentation
me.
form,
Kindly
it
see
will
for
come.
a second how your lordship has posed the question.
Sorry. Yes, please call the list.
Well, I'll come again on Monday, my lord, to mention the matter, my lord.
File it as per presentation form, it is coming. All matters are coming as per presentation form. I have finished at least on 2 consecutive days all matters.
Not
Please.
Lord, this is a recalling application of your lordship's order because they have.
Yes, yes.
taken
Please
an
call
order
the, please call the.
misguiding your lordship.
Item number 789.
I will come back on Monday.
But I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is the appeal of service. And pursuant to my lordship's direction, my lord, they have released the retail duties of and pension.
Yes.
Pursuant to my lordship's order. Firstly, they issued the pension payment order. Thereafter, pursuant to the order on 6th March, they released the all the pension retail duties.
The order has been complied with. Yes.
And what I am saying, my lord, my claim for interest, for delayed.
So that it cannot be, whether I have directed for in payment of interest. So in contempt, that cannot be gone into, sorry. At the time of call, Mr. Das, Mr. Jayanta Kumar Das, line advocate representing the applicant. Mr. Jayanta Kumar Das, learned advocate representing the applicant, submits that order passed by this court on 11th August 2025 is complied with.
Like on 6th March.
You have filed the contempt application for violation of the order dated 11th August.
Yes. On 6th March, you are also directed to release.
That is in contempt. Is complied with. Stop. ওটা হয়ে গেছে তো? Is complied with. Stop. In view of such, however, contemners are not, however, alleged contemners are not represented today. Next paragraph. In view of such submission, contempt application stands disposed of and contempt proceeding is dropped. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Interest cannot be, any observation cannot be made in contempt.
That one can be kept open. I am only for.
No, that is, I cannot, this court cannot in contempt proceeding. Should not rather.
Item number 790.
790, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is a contempt of your lordship's order. If my lord sees the order, my lord, which is at page 126, my lord, order dated 19/9/2023, passed by your lordship.
Yes. First time contempt.
Yes, my lord, first time appearing, my lord. Lord,
Where
may
is
I-
the order?
Yes, my lord. Page 126, Annexure B. Order dated 19th of September 2023, my lord. May I just read out to your lordship, my lord, the order?
Just a minute.
Yes. Lord, this matter is regarding non-disbursement of salary. Page 126.
The 2023 order.
My lord.
So already 1 year has passed.
Lord, that has
How
not been
contempt
complied.
application is maintainable after the expiry of 1 year?
Milord, kindly
Are you
see,
aware of the provisions relating to the Contempt of Courts Act?
Milord, the problem is,
It
Milord,
has to be filed within a period of 1 year from the date of contempt.
Milord, the problem is I am not on record in this
19
matter.
September 2023 order already 24, 25, 26, more than 2.5 years have passed.
But Milord, the direction was specific, Milord, they have not complied.
Maybe direction is specific, but there is a delay. In Contempt of Courts Act, there is a specific provision.
Milord, I'll apprise your
It has
lordship
to
on
be
that.
filed from the date of contempt within a period of 1 year.
Milord, then I'll apprise your lordship on that particular point.
Section 19 সম্ভবত. How this contempt is maintainable at this stage? Where is the Contempt of Court Act?
Milord, I'm not having it with me right now.
You should be aware of this. You are practicing in High Court.
No, Milord, the problem is, Milord, I am not on record in this matter. Milord.
2023 order
But
in the month of September
I'll check it up.
2023. You are coming in the month in 2026.
Milord, after
Alleging
that,
contempt. How it is maintainable in view of the
Milord, after the order, Milord,
contempt application?
Milord, after the order, Milord,
Answer the query of the court first. You show me that you have approached this court within 1 year from the date of commission of contempt.
that I haven't, Milord. But Milord, the authority, Milord, passed few directions, Milord, after that order, Milord.
That is not relevant. First, so far my order is concerned, you have to show that it is within the period of 1 year.
Milord, the authority said
Hey,
that they
Anant,
have
the Contempt
complied,
of Court
Milord.
Act একটা আনাও তো।
Milord, the authority said that they have complied, Milord. But if Milord sees, Milord, the subsequent, Milord, orders made by the authority, Milord, they have never complied with your lordship's order, Milord. That is why, Milord, these days have expired, Milord. Kindly, Milord, sees page 134, Milord. Subsequent to passing your lordship's order at page 134, Milord, 11th of
Just a
December.
minute. Issued by the Principal Secretary Department of Contempt. The Principal Secretary. So there is a direction to take decision within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Yes.
When you have communicated this order?
Milord, I have communicated, Milord. Milord, after that, Milord, they have, Milord, passed a direction,
When
Milord.
you have communicated this order? Dated 19 September 2023.
Milord, the communication is not annexed with this, Milord. Milord, I am not on record in this
Then-
matter, Milord. Milord, then kindly keep
So from the date of communication, it will be within a
count
period of 12 weeks.
That is right, Milord. Milord, then kindly keeps a
Are
date,
you in
Milord.
a position to demonstrate that yes, I have
I'll-
approached this court with the contempt application within a period of 1 year?
On that count,
the
Milord,
date of
I'll
communication
apply.
contempt.
Milord, kindly makes it not today,
Therefore,
Milord.
if you have communicated this order in the month of October 2023, and if time starts ticking from November 2023, then November, December, January 2024,
Milord,
time
they have
ended.
complied. Milord, kindly see page 134, Milord. What
Yes.
they have done, Milord, on 11th of December, Milord, they have given a
Yes.
notice, Milord.
So order was
Subsequent-
passed.
Yes, Milord.
So then
Milord,
what remains?
No, Milord, kindly
How
seize your
contempt?
lordship's order, Milord. Kindly seize your lordship's order,
How
Milord. It
contempt?
was
If order was passed on
that
11
issue,
December,
Milord, has not been dealt with.
that will give rise to a fresh
Sep-
cause of action. How contempt petition is maintainable? Read the judgment of J.S. Parihar of the Supreme
Milord,
Court.
I'll come back to your
No,
lordship on
rightly
that.
or wrongly,
Kindly,
an order has been passed by the alleged contemptor or the authority. For that, contempt petition is not maintainable.
kindly, Milord, makes it not today, Milord. I'll apprise your lordship on that, Milord.
Yeah, I was under the impression that order was not passed. The order is passed on 8 April.
Yes, Milord, the order is passed, Milord, but the direction was not complied with.
If order is passed, then contempt petition is not maintainable. It gives rise to a fresh cause of action.
But kindly then, Milord, keeps it, Milord, not today because, Milord, I am not the advocate on record, Milord. He's absent due to some personal inconveniences. Contempt. Excuse me.
না অর্ডারটা তো আমার অর্ডার communication of this one. Yeah, show me the act of contempt. Because order is passed by the principal secretary.
Lord, I'll come back to your lordship on that, my lord, because my lord, I am not the advocate on record, my lord. Kindly keeps it not today, my lord. Whatever your lordship pleases on the next occasion, my lord, your lordship will pass the order. My lord.
Yes, secretary has passed an order. Where is
Lord,
that
I'll come
contempt?
back to your lordship on the next occasion.
Mere time prayer for adjournment will not do.
Lord, I apologize. Lord,
I
kindly, my
have
lord,
directed the
on the
authority
next
to
day, my
pass
lord,
an order. Authority has passed an order. Now, whether the contempt lies?
Lord, I'll have to, my lord.
No,
go to it
sorry, you
once.
have to demonstrate. This is not a case that at the first instance you have
Lord,
paid
I
for
understand,
time.
Lord, but kindly,
Sorry,
my lord,
you have to
answer now.
demonstrate that is that there is an act of contempt, and that too within a period of 1 year.
Lord, I'll try to apprise your lordship on this point, my lord, on the next date. But I'll leave it up to your lordship, my lord, on the next date, whatever your lordship pleases.
Sorry.
My lord. Kindly, my lord, keeps this matter on the next date, my lord. My lord, the advocate on record is absent, my lord.
Read section 20 of Contempt of Court Act 1971. Daughter. Section 20.
Yes, period of 1 year, my lord, that is there.
Then, and this order was passed by the authority on 8 April 2025.
My lord.
What remains? Order is complied with.
Lord, kindly keeps a date, my lord, because my lord, the advocate on record is absent, my lord.
It's not possible in this determination to adjourn the matter repeatedly.
So as a last chance, my lord, because
Yes, issue. Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the applicant. Stop. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the applicant has prayed for accommodation to come better prepared. Better prepared. Next paragraph. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of July 2026. Next.
as your lordship pleases.
Or June করে দাও, June 2026.
Grateful.
Item number 791.
My lord, by order dated on March 6, 2026, my lord directed to serve copy of the alleged contemner. They have received the contempt application. The commissioner of
You are appealing for the applicant?
petitioner, applicant.
Yes.
My lord, no information. My lord, since my lord under sub rule 4 of my lord rule 10 of the disciplinary rules to the 2018, my lord.
Which order is violated?
My lord's order page
18th
1.
August 2025.
Yes, my lord, page 171. 171.
The appeal was not disposed of till date.
My lord,
till date appeal is not
no,
disposed of.
my lord, sub rule 4 of 10, a notice is to be served as well as the disciplinary authority. Nothing has been done by the
Appeal, appellate of which one is the appellate authority?
Appellate of the Commissioner of School Education. A disciplinary authority is board.
Have you served upon the alleged?
Yes, yes, ma'am. They received, duly received.
Issue. In terms of the order dated 6th March 2026, affidavit of service is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice upon the alleged contemner, today no one represents the alleged contemner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate who represented state respondents at the time of disposal of this contempt, at the time of disposal of the writ petition. By 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Serve notice upon either upon Mr. Sobhyasachi Mondol or Supriya Chattopadhyay.
Malik, may I pray one thing? Kindly, Malik, issue rule.
No, not at this stage. Yes, next.
Monthly list of June, my lord.
May.
May.
Served by 7 days. Learned advocate who represented the state respondents, either Mr. Mondol or Chattopadhyay.
Tape levelers.
Item number 792.
My lord, I appear to the petitioner. My lord, these matters, my lord, the height matters of rounding off, my lord, passed the order, but they have not called for medical test till date, my lord.
Appeal is pending.
My lord, appeal is pending,
Yes.
but my lord, appeal will not bar to medical test because of, my lord.
No, since the appeal is pending, it's a batch matters at this stage, unless the appeal is disposed of.
My lord, subject to your lordship's sanction, my lord, one question cropped up in my mind. My lord, suppose appeal is pending for 2 years or maybe. In that case, my lord, the candidates may suffer because of what is
No,
past.
if I
and
thereafter
thereafter I
contempt
succeed in the appeal.
at this stage, appeal will be infractuous.
My lord.
So read modern food. Ask Mr. Yes, sorry. Read modern food. Mr. Kundu is also appearing some of the matters where appeal has been appeal was preferred. Whether it has not been heard. Running in the list.
But my lord, in my lord,
let the matter go out of list in view of pendency of intra-court appeal with liberty to mention. Stop.
But another coordinate bench, what another coordinate bench is doing, my lord, directed the time limit within 3 months, obtain the stay order or whatever, otherwise comply. And they have complied.
Read modern foods. Yes.
Your lordship, a similar matter I have also. Let kindly indicate, if your lordship sanction, indicate the one line that in the meantime there is no bar to comply with the order. If it that can also survive.
That I cannot at this stage since the appeal is pending. Since the appeal is pending, you take steps before the appellate court, mention the matter.
I have mentioned all the matters. If by initiative, some matters come in.
My lord, another thing, my lord has, apart from this contempt, my lord, the Arun Kalmadia
Has also admitted.
preferred appeal. Honorable Apex Court admitted, SLP admitted. And we have relied upon that another.
I distinguished Arun Kalmudia
Yes,
division bench order. Yes.
lord. And
So that against that appeal preferred and SLP was admitted.
SLP admitted against the division bench.
Same division bench, the honorable division bench also affirmed these views, your lordship.
And my lord, Vasudeva Sharde, Mumbai High Court judgment, that has been SLP, their SLP dismissed outrightly.
Same bench.
But it fixed.
আচ্ছা, একটা কাজ করে এদিকে এসে তো টাইম দিয়ে দিই কেটে দাও অর্ডারটা দেখি এক মিনিট It appears from the submission made on behalf of the applicant that an intra-court appeal is intra-court appeals are pending against the judgment dated 18 December 2025. Passed on a batch of writ petitions, first one being WPA 26215 of 2025 within bracket Devashish Ghosh versus Union of India and others. Stop. Next, in view of pendency of appeals, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Come back.
But in the meantime, may I serve the notice? We
No,
have.
in the meantime, nothing. Take
My
steps.
Grateful to your lordship, deeply obliged. 792. My lord, since the respondents are not appearing, all the matters may be called.
Yes, let it
same
be
order.
called on serially. Yes.
My lord. Item number 793, I appear. Same order.
Same order.
Same.
Monthly list of August.
Same order. Gopal. Same order.
Item number 794.
আচ্ছা আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও তো however liberty is granted to the learned advocate for the applicant to mention the matter in view of to mention the matter if occasion so arises.
Item number 794.
Prior to that appeal is decided or any order is passed by the honorable division bench, bring it to the notice of this court will consider.
Certainly, we shall.
It is also against the same judgment.
Same judgment. Same judgment তো 18
Same order.
Item number 795.
795, I am for the petitioner, same order, same date order, 18 February, December 2020.
Same order.
Item number 796.
796, may I please lordship, it is also the same order date. December 2020.
That Devashish Ghosh.
Yes.
Same order.
Item number 797.
797, my lord, may I please lordship, I am for the petitioner. Here also Devashish Ghosh, my lord, order is same. 18 December.
Same order.
Marvelous. Grateful to lordship.
Item number 798.
I appear for the petitioner, same order.
This.
1812.
Same order.
Item number 799. Same.
Same order.
Item number 800. I appear same order, page 23. Order dated.
Same order.
Okay. Item number 801, page 23, same order.
Same order.
We are deeply obliged, ma'am. Item number 802.
But I am for the applicant. I am for the contempt. A service term.
Yes.
My lord, my pension file has not yet forwarded to the DI. This is
By
my-
the school authority.
By the school authority. This, your lordship, 22nd of September 2025 orders was dragged before the honorable division bench by way of intercourt appeal. Honorable division bench uphold your lordship's order. Thereafter, my lord, this situation
Just a
arises.
minute.
Yes. Page, my lord, 20.
Comply the order. Division bench upheld my
the school authority wants to comply the order, my lord. And my lord, after dismissal of the appeal, my lord, on my lord, 5th of January, my lord, 2026, my lord, petition was requested to attend.
You are representing school authority? Yes.
Attend the school in order to certain signature was required, my lord, in PF, Provident Fund account, my lord. My lord, 2 mails were forwarded to him, my lord, on 5th of January and February.
What is the direction? What was the direction? In view of aforesaid discussion, state respondents in response 6 are directed to process the pension. Respondent 6 is directed to forward pension papers of the petitioner after making those papers ready to the district schools. Post Respondent 5 by 6 weeks.
Yes.
Forward it.
I do not have any document. My lord, I have requested to resubmit the part 1 and part B of
Contempt, I will not pass any order.
My lord, it's not required. My lord, kindly, my lord, I have already intimated Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, kindly direct your client to resubmit the document within 2 weeks.
No, why resubmission? Court directed to forward the
How, my
documents.
lord? I do not have any pensionary document.
Are you asking this court how, my lord?
No, my lord. Sorry,
Then,
my lord.
after suffering an order from the division bench,
My lord, sorry, my lord. My lord, I am apologized for my conduct, my lord. My lord,
when it is to be complied with?
my lord, within 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Subsequently, thereafter, my lord, petitioner filed, my lord.
Immediately forward the pension papers of the petitioner to the, otherwise I will direct the DI to stop the salary of the headmaster.
My lord, kindly.
Yes, when it will be forwarded?
My lord, I do not have any copy of the, my lord.
Part B is there. Part B
In
is there.
2020, my lord, its
February
document was submitted.
School document.
My lord, these documents were, my lord, returned, my lord, due to, my lord, certain, my lord, fault with regards to, my lord, the educational qualification of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, school authority said.
When it will be forwarded? We know these tactics. When it will be forwarded?
My lord, I want to forward by tomorrow. But
forward it.
But my lord,
forward it. Forward it. If DI finds any difficulty in processing the same, that will be taken care of. Forward it.
My lord, then, my lord, kindly produce one document.
When you will forward it?
If your lordship.
When you will forward it? I am asking you. When you will forward it?
Your lordship's direct, as per your lordship.
Already you are in contempt. I will direct the DI to stop salary from the month of.
Lordship, we are want to comply. My lord,
you forward it.
My lord,
you forward it.
Kindly hear me for a moment.
Nothing.
Kindly, my lord.
Sorry.
It's,
you forward it.
Being an officer of the court, my being
a little rule of contempt be issued.
Without signature of the petitioner, how I shall forward?
Forward it. DI will do the needful.
Kindly see 2 documents.
DI will do the needful. You forward it immediately.
I shall, my lord.
Issue.
My lord,
Issue.
One document.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant and.
আরে স্কুলের কাছে ফর্মই নেই।
Alleged contempt now. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned alleged contempt is in view of the in view of dismissal of the appeal being MAT 1778 of 2025 by the Honorable Division Bench with a judgment dated 11 December 2025. Alleged contempt who is the contemner? Headmaster of the school. Alleged contemner or alleged contemner কেটে দাও। Headmaster of Jara High School, Poschim Medinipur, being the alleged contemner, is directed to forward pension papers in terms of the order dated 22nd September 2025, passed by this court on the writ petition by 48 hours. Stop. Stop. In the event, for 48 hours and file 48 hours. Stop. Stop. Alleged contemnant is directed to file affidavit of compliance by 10 days from date, by 10 days thereafter. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on May 2026.
Kindly record my submission that whatever document I have, I shall forward.
This is not a writ proceedings. You forward document. Matter is decided on merit, and you have lost in appeal. Forward it immediately.
Authority cannot generate the document, my lord.
Yes, arekta line add karo. In the event, dorkar nahi bolar. Next date karo.
My lord, I have sent letters.
Call the next
My lord,
matter.
they have refused.
Please
Without
call the next
recording my
matter.
submission, my lord.
Please call the
Item number 803. This is my application, my lord. 3rd July, your lordship passed the order, my lord, directing the DI, my lord. 3rd July 2025, case 17, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship passed an order directing the DI, my lord, to regularize my service and also release the area salary. Your lordship find that order, my lord, page 20, paragraph 5.
This is for the first time.
First time, my lord.
Where is the order?
The order at page 17, starts at page 17.
Very fast.
So DI has not taken any steps.
My lord, only
Regularizing this period.
Regularized, my lord. It has been regularized.
Then,
but my lord, arrear salary has not been disbursed, my lord. That's why my lord, I wrote a letter. My lord, page my lord 32, if your lordship sees, my lord, specifically I wrote a letter to the DID.
There were twofold directions. One is regularizing the period and to release the
arrear salary.
Arrear salaries. That has not been.
That has not been done. And by my letter 30, page 32, if your lordship can take some, my lord.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 3rd July, violation of the judgment dated 3rd July 2025. Passed on connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and the order passed today upon the alleged contemptor by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear pendency of the contempt of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemptor to comply with the judgment and or to comply with the judgment dated 3rd July 2025. Next.
Item number 804.
My application, my lord. First time on 18th August 2025, you'll see past order, page 21. Page 21.
Page 24.
21.
Decision is not taken.
Decision has not been taken. Page 24, if your lordship kindly have a look. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, hearing was conducted. I duly appeared, but till date the order has not been communicated. I do not know whether decision has been taken or not. No communication is there.
Issue.
In page 25, I issued notice for contempt.
Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 18th August 2025 passed by this court on the connected writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and the order passed today upon the alleged contemptor by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2026. Next paragraph. However, pendency of this contempt application, pendency of this proceeding, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contender to comply with the order dated 18th August 2025.
Item number 5 from daily list.
Yes. Who is for the state?
State.
I am for the state one. Along with my junior.
Who are for the private respondents?
I am for the respondent number 9 and 11.
9 and 11.
9 and 11.
And what about others?
My lord, I am for respondent number 8, the Pradhan. Already I have received a written instruction from him.
And 10? How you have served 10?
Yes, again, sir.
Show me service upon 10.
9 and 11.
সাথে পাই সাথে কালি দেখুন
সাথে গেল ঠিক
কেস নাম্বার নাটাই দেখুন এখানে সাথে কালি কি আছে দেখুন এই যে প্রথম পরের কথা ক্যাপচা দেখুন ডেলিভারি এই যে আইটেম ডেলিভারি পরের কথা দেখুন পরের কথা
ডেলিভারি আছে
সাতাশে মার্চ এই যে 27শে মার্চ
Twenty-seven March.
When received?
27 March. This is second time in service.
Yes. Yes.
The petitioner is the owner of the land, and the private respondents have no right, title, interest in respect of the land in question. In spite of that, they forcefully entered into the position and disturbed my peaceful position and by encroaching the property. I stated in paragraph 5, and my lord, due to obstruction, my lord, the threatening was started by the private respondents. I made the application before the concerned police authorities that has not been disposed of.
What police authority will do?
My lord, so far
because it's a dispute over a land.
That's true.
Now they are claiming right over the land. You are also claiming right over the land.
They have no right, title, interest.
Yes, that police authority is not in a position to decide it.
They are forcefully, my lord, the entire.
Yes, because both are. I know that both will be claiming right over the property, rightly or wrongly. So for that, you have to approach the civil court.
So far, my lord, the physical assault.
Any civil suit is pending?
No suit is pending.
Where is your complaint?
That is, my lord, the annexure P6.
Page,
my lord, 28. 28.
The representation.
Lord, the complaint also diary GD entry has been lodged. Lord, annexure. This has been also, my lord, annexure P4, page 25.
Yes.
All right. Lord, see the paragraph 4.
Party office has been constructed
No,
on
no.
the land of the
Long,
petitioner.
long bit. Prior to its purchase, party office was being constructed. That is the fourth paragraph.
That's it. From the Pradhan, I have also received instruction.
He has purchased the property with the.
Just a minute. Assistant Director Block PLRO Barasat is saying that land is recorded in the name of the petitioner. So how a party office can be constructed on the land of the petitioner?
May I be allowed to produce the report of the Pradhan, Your Lordship?
I want to show that where is your right, show me, over the land in question. Show me. I will consider it. I will not send it to the civil court. Show me where is your right to maintain party office over the land of the petitioner. Show me.
That has inquired into Your Lordship, and since 1986, this building.
Where is your right? How you have been inducted? Show me. You are not the owner of the land in question.
No, Your Lordship.
It is BLRO has made it clear. So how, where is your right? Show me. how party office can be maintained on a land of one person who has purchased this property in 2003. But where is your right? Show me any document.
But we are not arguing on that point. It has been standing since 1986.
Where is your right? How you have been inducted? Show me. Show me any scrap of paper that it has been settled in your favor, or you are a tenant, or a land was permission was granted. Show me. Otherwise, I will direct the police authority to remove the party office. Issue. It's a case of land grabbing, Mr. Singh.
My lord.
Why FIR has not been registered?
No, my lord, what happened, my lord, was this? What
It's a
the
clear
sentence
case of
says-
land grabbing.
Sentence says that the party office has been constructed as per consent of the.
Please
previous
come
owner.
to your report, BLRO's memo dated 16 March 2026.
Police went there. Police
Please
went
come to the report of BLRO. BL and LRO Barashat 1, not 24 Parganas.
My lord. Next paragraph, my lord.
Please come to the report that is annexed to your papers.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, he converted the.
In connection with the subject, this is to state that as per office records available in the computer
Nothing
land
has been
records,
stated as such.
so and so is recorded in the name of Abdur Rahman, in the name of the petitioner, containing plot number 92 and 93 with the share of so and so. That is at the instance of the subdivisional officer, Barashat Sodor. It's a case of land grabbing. Local political persons has grabbed the land by making construction on the land of the petitioner. Issue. Make further inquiry, take steps.
No, even I will text it. I will. What about the lordship?
Yes. Learned advocate represent affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that he is owner of seven decimal of land under RS and LR Dag number 92 and another 80 decimal under Dag number 93 which is pond, P-O-N-D. It is further contended that you are representing which respondent?
This is number 8, the Pradhan.
that a party office has been party office was constructed over the aforesaid land of the petitioner unauthorizedly, thereby infringing right of the petitioner to have peaceful possession over the land in question, over the said land in question. Stop. A complaint was lodged with the concerned police authorities dated 18 February 2026, and prayer is made for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps. Next paragraph. State respondents and respondent numbers, you are representing how you are interested.
My lord, I am respondent number 9 and 11, my lord. And these are very common people, my lord. They are not acquired the said land, and they also not belong this political party also.
So why you have added them party?
They are disturbing the position.
No.
That is the allegation. And threatening the petitioner to enter in the lands.
You are respondent number 8 and you are 10 and 11.
9 and 11.
9 and 11.
9, 10 and 11.
Not 10.
Respondent number 8, 9 and 11 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state respondents has filed a communication dated 24th March 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Dattapukur Police Station, Barasat Police District. Same is taken on record. One memo dated 16 March 2026 of Assistant Director and BL and LRO Barasat 1 North 24 Parganas, addressed to the Subdivisional Officer Barasat Sodor, Barasat is enclosed, wherefrom it appears that petitioner name of the petitioner is present in computerized land records in connection with Khotian number 764 of Mauja Tetultola, Mauja Tentulia, TNTU-LIA, within bracket jail number 114, close bracket. Stop. Next paragraph. On query being posed to the learned advocate representing the respondent number 8, relating to right of the said respondent number 8 over the land in question, it could not be substantiated that respondent number 8 or respondent number 9 and 11 have right over the land in question. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, Inspector in Charge, Dattapukur Police Station, Dattapukur Police Station, being respondent number, whether Inspector in Charge, being Dattapukur Police Station is directed to cause detailed inquiry and submit a report disclosing as to how private respondent, as to how land of the petitioner was encroached by the private respondents. Stop. Let such report be filed by 4 weeks from date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18th May 2026.
Lordship, one more thing I beg to submit, your Lordship. This number 8 is the Pradhan.
Next
Does
matter.
not claiming right, your Lordship. He's the Pradhan, your Lordship. And representation was made before him, your Lordship, for necessary action, your Lordship.
Mr. Singh, if you find that there is no right, take steps appropriately, initiate criminal proceeding by registering the complaint of the petitioner. Prima facie, it appears as a clear case of land grabbing, nothing else.
Well, me also, when I read that letter of police, that the paragraph 4 has been, created one.
And that corroborated, and the same is corroborated by the letter of the BLRO.
Yes, letter of the BLR is very clear.
Lordship,
It is not an dispute, interstate dispute between the parties claiming right over the land in question.
I'll take it.
Your Lordship, Pradhan is not claiming the right and title over the.
Next matter.
Item number 6.
My Lord, Mr. Amitav, who is leading in this matter, is engaged in court number 35. Kindly give a short pass over.
So who's? Have you served notice?
My Lord.
Complete.
Ma'am.
Well, 16th April. You are for the state.
Grateful.
Adjourn till 16th April.
Item number 7.
Number 7, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Who is happening for the state? You have served, but nobody is represented today. Nobody is representing today.
Don't know the name, my lord.
Issue. At the time of affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by (16th April 2026). Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 20th April 2026.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, 2 days or holidays and 13 April maybe.
That's why I have directed on 16th April.
6th, my lord.
Next.
Item number 8.
Please. দিয়ে যাবে।